How you doing, everybody? And welcome to Saturday Night Fun Time with Kai. And we were going to do some Europa Universalis 4. I was going to do some Soul Mass tonight, but I still got to take a little bit more time to set up because I want to make sure that we show all the new features of the DLC update. But I also wanted to make sure it's more entertaining and engaging. I just don't really feel like you guys might like just me sitting there building. So today, no, we are not Mongolia. Although that is a future plan of mine. No, we are going to go and do something more and more fun, possibly. It's going to be a matter of luck, RNG, skill, probably all the above for what we're going to do tonight. Might be a little bit more challenging than normal. I don't know. It may not be as challenging. We're going to start as Hikesy because they don't have really truces with hardly anybody. And they're already a tributary of Ming, which means I can attack Jingzhou and Korea. Now, Jingzhou has a lot more troops than Hexy does. So that's something we have to keep in mind when we are first starting out on this. But we are going for the classic Manchu into King, which I haven't done that in a long time. I don't know if they've changed much to it. I don't even know if the mission tree is still any good. I know that this right here, it's pretty simple. Reorganize the hordes, which we have to grow by at least 60, have 12,000 cavalry. There's a little bit that we got to do. Have at least 8 banners. Yeah, there's all sorts of fun stuff we got to do. Banners is their unique infantry in the or cav in the game, which gives you good discipline, regiment manpower usage minus 75%, reinforcement speed negative 50%. It is really powerful. They're really cheap, and we're going to go ahead and start with grabbing 2 of those. Why? Because may as well. Now, the cool part about this is we are going to go ahead and pick our usual decisions on who we're going to rival, who we're going to ally. We don't really have very many friends early on. I am going to friend Rochini or Rochoni, whatever the hell it is, Rochini. And we're also going to see if we can get better relations with the Oirat. They have a neutral attitude with us. As our first battles are likely going to take place either in Zaib or Jinzhou. We want to beat the clock on Korea. We want to stop them from getting a ton of forts in the mountains that will shut us down. So it's kind of a rush on this. So we start at the 333. Our heir, well, let's just say, congratulations, son. You're a general. And we'll see what happens with him there. Now, as far as our estates, the cool thing is I could take this negative 25% banners for morale of armies. That means, you lose a little bit here, but it's one of those I plan to get rid of later on. So I think we're going to go with governing rights so they get a little bit more. We're going to lose a little crown land. Not a big deal. We'll get it back in no time. I really don't have too much to worry about that right now. Share spoils, available loot. I want to just make them happy. I want to keep these guys as happy as I can. Then we're going to take the manpower to offset it, because we're going to need it early on. We can do the stability modifier, which is really important to make sure our country stays stable. The tribal crisis is another one I'd love to get rid of for monarchs that are 12 points, which is really good. I thought about that. We might get that later. The other one I want to pick up is the Contribute Warriors. You get a general, and we'll smile and nod on that one. We can also recruit a minister, which is not bad, but I'm going to ignore that one for now. And then finally, our ultimate goal here, we're at 49.8. So we're going to have to reluctantly take this one, greater autonomy for the chiefs and morale of armies. That way we're max 80%. I hope we can break through this. This is going to be a little rough. Should be able to. We just got to increase our loyalty. And that's just the most important thing. We have to have at least 8 banners. Well, that's not happening anytime soon yet. So we're not going to be able to get this. But it'll be good once we get to this part. We have a lot of conquests to start with for this. Yeah, as long as the server stays stable, that's the most important thing for me tonight. So if Streamlabs decides to be an asshole tonight, we'll restart the stream and not go anywhere. So, so far it doesn't look like there's an issue. I don't see any warnings. Good news. All right. So first thing I want to do is go ahead and contribute warriors, not warriors, raise host. I'm going to get 5 more cav. Do I want cav? That gives us... What's our ratio? Okay, we can't comprise more than 75 cavalry or suffer a penalty. 75. So we get 5. We're calling it really close. We'll be 2 over. I guess I'm not going to raise host yet. What I will do is we're going to set up like that. Now we're hoping he allied Zybe and he allied Nanai, so we've got 2 sets of guys already. So Zeratai watch it. Hearts of Iron 4, you 4, Vicky 3, you get just I'm sorry. Yeah, we already got some interesting enemies, and I haven't even got a chance to really push it. So I guess we're gonna have to potentially curry favors or Ochoni, or let's see, he has 10,000 right now. We'll do a marriage with him, that's fine. I wanted to rush Xing Zhao, but that's not going to work like I wanted to. It's fine. And deep down, a little jealous. And I guess we'll try to collect trade from here. I don't think we'll get much, but every little bit counts because we're already running a deficit, which is normal for hordes. It's very normal for hordes. We'll do some knowledge sharing. If we go to war with Nanai, we could have promised land, co-belligerent, and we'll do tribal feud. Promising him land will allow me to focus my efforts on Korchin which would be a better deal. It means I just have to give Rochoni a couple pieces of land. Those two I want for myself. I'll take that land. I'm setting up what I want. All right. And I think the other thing we'll do is go ahead and move up on our military. Yep, I think that's going to be the play. Promise him some land. Promise some land, and all right, here we go. I just need a Rochoni to distract while I burn down their capital. That's all I need him for. He's got mountain forts. He's already winning the war. I just need him as a good distraction. Because they're going to go for my capital too and start looting. Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea what he's doing hanging out there. I think he's terrified of my army. And he didn't give me my land. Thank you, Ram. Cheap bastard didn't give me my land. Oh, good. Korchin's gonna go play with him. This is what I want. I wanted him to be distracted. Perfect. Then I want to make sure I try to get Ori to become my buddy. Don't think I will, but we're trying to be helpful. There we go. Got his land. He's far enough away. We're going to carpet siege the hell out of this guy real fast. I want to keep my troops fairly close together. He made a bad mistake doing that and gave me an opening. There we go. We're going to force him out really quick here in a minute. Won't be able to take all his land. That's fine. Goal is to power grow really fast. Morale of armies, loss for 10 years or stab hit. Take stab hit. We can fix that. I'm not going to take a penalty like that early on. Yeah, I already know right at the bottom I'm going to have... Oh. I'm not going to have coalition. There we go. I can just take it all. That's what we're going to go for. Well, next. We're going all in, guys. We're going all in. Health it. And they're trying to push Orchoni out. That's fine. If I just give him that. Oh, that's because he's fighting now. That's perfect. That gives him one province. Jinzhou hates me. I don't really care. Take some money from him. Or I could do... Yeah, let's do that. I want money, too. And victory is ours. I'm going to burn down all these provinces. That's what we do best as the Horde. We burn everything to the ground. There we go. And now we can... We're also going to concentrate development to our capital. Any other concentrate? Nope. All right. Chiefs is going to be go, 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 go. Perfect. That'll work just fine, guys. Now we've taken Corchin out of the equation. Hey, war. What is it good for? Prestige. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's desiring my provinces. Oh, that's adorable. And we got some power projection, too. I'm happy with that. Good news is these guys don't have many alliances up north, so it opens me up here. But the problem is they don't have, well, they actually have a few things I can raise. I'm not gonna be terrible then. I gloriously manipulated that battle. We'll take another stability though. We'll take the prestige. We're good on everything else. Yeah, these guys are gonna hate me, which they're on my list to fight anyway, so does it really matter? Not really. Shoney's still got backup reserves, so they're not completely defeated yet. Lose tribal influence and loyalty. Yeah, they can lose tribal influence and loyalty. It's fine. Yeah, we don't want to do that. I want to be able to drop it if I need to. See, that's why I stacked up stability. We got one of those beautiful comet events. The ones that everybody knows and loves. He's gonna send his one little stack of troops, probably to go harass my area over here, which is fine. I'm not worried about it. The enemy siege is all down. I'm not too worried. It's only 29.6. Now we're about to tech up our military anyway. Korea don't care about our aggressive expansion either. We're gonna speed this up. It's taking a little too long. There we go. All right, he's defeated, and let's go crush him. Oh, look at him run. It's adorable. And stack wipe. There we go. Caught him. Good to go. I'm going to give this Rochoni. Let's see how he feels once I do that. He's gonna be upset. He's like, I want provinces. Well, okay. Then how about I give you this? Look at that. He's happy. I'm happy. Everyone's happy. We get money, and there we go. Quick and easy course. Building up our empire. Now he does want our territory, even though we did work together. So unfortunately, it is what it is on this. You know, you do what you can. I mean, we got favors. So, I mean, if we know he's going to abandon us, then we'll use our favors. I don't think he will yet. And Salone is by himself. So, yeah, we're going to go ahead and go after Salone. His empires are recovering fairly quick. Get rid of war exhaustion. And let's see, Rochoni. No, he does not have claims on it. Okay, good. So we can go ahead and eat this guy real fast. And we can get our first military tech up. There we go. Beautiful. That's what I love about racing. We burn it down. Burn, baby, burn. I have no idea where he's going to hide his fleet. The never-ending conquering. And that's what it's all about. The never-ending conquering. How are you doing tonight, Ivan? I want to mitigate how much we burn there for manpower. I want to conserve it as much as I can. And we'll go after Salon here in a second. I want to keep these guys in my back pocket. So I'm gonna need them to go between these two, and then we'll be in good shape. Speaking of which, let me see if I can get any more banners. I doubt it. Nope. Feel so hot and sweating every day. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the weather has gotten pretty hot very quickly. Yeah, let's go ahead and get one. This is going to hurt us ducat wise, but I'm good with more manpower. Always need more manpower. Trying to still get Urat to become a buddy, but he absolutely just wants to fight to the death. So I don't think we're going to be finding an ally in him anytime soon. Korea could make him an ally of convenience till I go over there and start pounding him. Probably could. I'm going to pull the curry favors back. We're going to beef up our ties with these guys a little bit. Now I'm going to go ahead and go to war with Solon. Yeah, I'm never going to get that one, so I think that's good enough for now. Can't see him, so. And I don't have ships, and there's only a handful that want a coalition. One is still in a truce. That's fine. War rep. Let me start burning this down too. I'm gonna get some favors with him. See, he desires a bunch of my land. Yeah, I know. That sucks for him. But he's not hostile yet. He's bound to be soon. Oh no, he's stopping me. However, whatever will I do? Oh, I know what we'll do. We're gonna go attack him. There we go. I'm gonna go after his smaller army. So I can just carpet siege the rest of his territory. Make this much quicker. That's a very good question. Do you play a single individual in this campaign, or are you just the idea of instinctual murder? We are the horde that becomes Manchu. That way we can become civilized and become the king dynasty of China. That's the goal. But we have to crush everybody. You know, that's just the rules. I don't make the rules. Oh, look at that. They all ran off. Easy battle. I like it when they retreat. It's fun. Is there a time limit? Do you grow too old to continue this battle? Oh, my leader's like 24. I think he's pretty good. Good question, though. And let's see. Oh, we got a new general. And he's hiding down there in Korea. What a baby. Okay, well, we'll just keep burning. This is going nicely. I'm just parked here waiting for him to come back up here just so he can say hi. Give him a hug. About to have some rebels pop up. I could always harsh treatment them. Stop it. I'll do that for now. Got plenty of military points. Hey, right now, my enemy is my friend. Oh, or that's taking stolen. Whoops. Oh, I'm stealing more land from him. Sucks to be him. That's why he's hiding. We'll go ahead and core this, or state that I mean. Go ahead and grab that. Done. Need to build more power. We can convert to Tengri. We're fine. And Jinzhou, still, he's got a lot of backup, but we should be fine. And then stating, I guess we could state that. And we can state that. Done. All right. This guy's been defeated. He'll just become separatist, run around burning everything to the ground. It's fine. Thank you for your contribution to my empire. And like I said, as the Horde, we just burn everything to the ground. Collect treasure, points, you name it. Just like that, we burned it down. And we get our next Diplo idea. Come on, do a pacifist run. There is such a thing as that, but it's basically making your vassals do everything, which is funny. Okay. All right, we can go after Jin Zhao and Zybe now. Our overlord's still not too happy with us, but that's fine. We're trying to break out of the stranglehold of our glorious emperor. Yes, burning stuff is fun. You are absolutely correct on that. Yeah, so France mode. Oh, I don't know about that, but that's a good one. I approve of this message. All right. Okay, we still gotta do some more claims there. Now this is gonna be challenging. Actually, let me see. 3, 3. Oh, all right. We can go destroy them. So what I need to do is let this guy know that this land is mine. He needs to give it to me, and he's going to be the sacrificial lamb. Sorry. You know, sorry, Rochoni. It's not me. It's you. I'm sorry. All right. So first things first. Guess we'll declare war. Do I have favors with him? Curry favors. I need a couple more. There's three. The memes already. We do it for the memes. We always do it for the memes, guys. There we go. Oh, I forgot to take care of that one. Whoopsie. This is Jurchen land, which is good for us. That's part of our culture. We do got some rebels we'll have to deal with. Or let them pop and let them attack Jin Zhao. Now, while they're attacking us, because that's going to be more funny. Need to get that last favor in. Once you get that last favor in, we'll be in good shape. Our rat is still pretty beastly, but he's not a tributary of Ming, so we're still safe for now. He is integrating Mongolia right now. That's fun. Okay, we got our 10 favors. We'll just suppress the rebels. It's fine. They're still Tech 3. We're still way ahead of them. Good. All right. Let's do some quick burning. Jin Zhao. Co-belligerent. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Zybe is allied to Aret now. That sneaky SOB. All right. Well, we're still gonna take a crap ton of land. I don't care one way or another. It just means it's gonna eat Diplo. So, all right. Here we go. Just means I've changed my strategy up just a little bit. And steps. Oh, he's running there. This guy is running as fast as he can, but he ain't gonna get away from me. Tell him he can run, but he can't hide. And I'm okay with the rebels doing their little rebel goodness thing, because Jin Zhao's going to probably attack down here, try to occupy. I'm distracting him with the rebels. I'm just going to push him out, take as much as I can, and call it a day. Then I'll deal with the rebels if Jin Zhao doesn't. Yep, look at him go. We've seen this play out. I'm not too worried about separatists right now. There we go. Got that. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. Well, thank you for the follow, Discord bot on Twitch. Much appreciated. That's what it was. It's a Discord bot. All right, there you go. Done. Pixie, since we can't, or Zybe, since we can't do much with you right now, you're gonna end your ties with Rot. We'll check with you in like a couple minutes. I'm sure you'll change your mind. They always do. I would like to take that, but I don't know if we'll be able to. We'll see. I'll retake my land too while we're at it. $27,000 Ming separatists. Ming's having their implosion, I think, already. Cool. That'll benefit us when we start aiming to become the Emperor of China. Stability hit, or take the stability hit, I guess. None of them are favorable, but we do what we can. Is he gonna agree yet? No, he's not. Close. And of course, we'll backstab our Choni at some point and attack him, like, very quickly. We got Korea still to do with, so I want to make sure we stop Korea very, very early. We'll move our troops back into position. There we go. And we can attack the mountain fort, give us our defensive bonus against them, so we can conclude this battle, which I'd like to take that last one. That way we know we completely shut them down. There we go. There we go. That's beautiful. All right. I think that should conclude. If not, we'll go for a couple more areas for stack wiping. I just got to find where he's going to go, because I have no idea. Maybe back to his territory. Maybe? Where I have no idea. Unless the game's going to throw him all the way out of bounds, which it does that sometimes. Well, I guess I'll have to piece this guy out. I should be done with it. I don't want to chase him all over the map. We'll have to go with one more war to finish him off anyway, so. More land for us. There we go. And we should be able to also recruit some more banners once we state this up. All right, next thing is to go after Jinzhou. And they're in the mountains, so we will get the bonus as long as the fort's still ours. Oh, he ran. You've been, oh, never mind. Good news is, pushed him back again. I'm still going to try to work on getting a rut, but I'm pressing X for doubt on that. Let's see, anybody else I can possibly get an alliance with? Not really. I'll try those guys, I guess. I think they're gonna banish him up here in this area of Siberia. That's fine. Oh yeah, they're pushing him out into Siberia. Okay. That's a victory for us. Mission accomplished. I don't care about Yamana. The beautiful part is we can find where we're gonna settle down and start developing the Renaissance, which we're gonna have to do that with our points, which is fine. All right, here he comes. All right, regroup, and we'll go after him. If I keep Eurochoni for one more campaign against Korea, that'd be great. If we can. I suspect they're going to start playing the running game. They're always running away. There we go. Tech 5. Military. And he's Tech 4. All right. Well, this should still destroy him. Or, well, his one poor little unit just got destroyed. Yeah. Sucks to be him. And military 4 on Korea, so we're still ahead as long as we keep burning everything down, getting our technology up. There we go. Got ya. I'm gonna come up here because they'll probably send him up here, which is not a big deal. I'll have to deal with those separatists too. Oh. I'm gonna let Rachoni deal with the separatists. That's even better. Or no, he's not. That's what we'll do, separatists then. Thanks, Rachoni, for doing nothing. Much appreciated, man. All right, well. And that's the end of Jinzhou. Not much for coalition, just the usual ones that hate my guts anyway. It's gonna cost me 707 right now, but we got a lot of territory to burn down, so not too worried about that. We got to raise it all. And then we can core it all. I don't believe everything. Let me double check raising. Okay, we raised it all. What we're doing is just mitigating having rebels pop up right now. And then, yeah, we do have some rebels out here. Orchoni wants a marriage. I do not. Korea wants to rival me, which is good because I wanted to fight them. They don't have forts. They have a fort there, so we can still come along here. This is where it's going to get interesting. They have to get pounded first and very quickly. So I need to make sure Orchoni stays my buddy a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. And then as far as getting Renaissance, I think we'll get it in Yihi. I think that's going to be the best right now. I'd love to do it over here, but yeah, that's not going to help us. Even if we did Tech 2, which development cost -5, it's not going to be enough. All right, since that's our capital right now, let's go ahead and develop it. And we're going to go all in our military. There we go. Halfway to Renaissance, so we got to burn some of Korea down. That's probably going to be the best area to get our farmland to anyway. And as far as mission goes, have 12,000 cavalry. And we got to take that area to get this. So Orchoni, we're going to have to fight them. We need at least 8 banners while we're there. Yeah. We got a mission to go after Korea, which we knew we were going to have to do that. All right. So we just need some more cav units. Easy to do. Let me see what we got for banners. We have one more banner lord right there. Probably be able to have some more once we state up everything. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. We're staying everything right now just because it's minimal. All right, next enemy is Korea. And did we not reduce autonomy over here? Yes, we did not. All right, let's fix that. I don't want to deal with rebels. Not right now. I could possibly choose to take that. Raise host. We need 12 cav units. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. All right, if I go toward Korea, Choni will jump in. I think that's going to be our best bet. We'll have to play this very careful with us being Tech 5. We got that fort right there. That's going to be our biggest threat. It's only tier 2 though. So we should be safe. All right, let's call in our Choni for this. Tribal conquest. All right, we're gonna go in for Korea. And I definitely got to be careful with Korea because he does have a larger army, and he's going to go after my capital, which is to be expected. I kind of anticipated this. There we go. I'm going to go around. I'm going to leave Choni to deal with sieging. I need you to attack the Choni. Siege it down. Let me deal with these guys. Because they're going to keep running. We got better morale, and plus our calves are just going to decimate, which is what we want. And I guess we'll go and state this too. Not that we really need to, but I want to state everything we can. Can I get some more banners? Not yet. I'm purposely staying right here to support that fort breaking down. That fort breaking down is the most important thing we need to do right now. I guess I have to accept it. And how close are we to Renaissance? We're still stalled, but we're slowly getting there. I could use more military. I'm gonna stop on Diplo. And that's what I was afraid of. Choni's going to start trying to take the land, so. Hopefully they don't screw us on this fort, but I have a feeling they're going to. Yeah, I have a big feeling they're going to screw us on this fort. But that's okay, because there's so much land I can't take it in one war. In fact, 2 wars at least on Korea. He's just trying to bait me to go for it. Shall wait. And we can raise some more banners, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and do that now. There we go. I love these banners. Reinforcement speed's slower, but they are devastating early on. We're very close to also embracing the Manchu identity. We just have to, we'll have to fight Orochoni next, which that's perfect. I want him to start feeling the siege pain a little bit. Just waiting for this fort to come down. He's got a level 4 fort already. Part of the reason why this is going to be more challenging. I see him spend more time waiting. And the reinforcement cost is going to... Well, it's not that. And it's like state maintenance is a little bit too. And of course he took that land. So he gave me the middle finger and took that land. And Korea also mercenaried up, so that'll be fun for them. Getting screwed on the fort was going to be a little rough, but that's okay. Cities looted. Okay. Good news is Korea is still not Tech 5. So this should be good. I just want to grab the rest of these for Orochoni does. Well, surprisingly, they're crushing him. That's good. All right, good. Now I can go ahead and go after him. And beautiful stack wipe. All right, let's go for his capital. This is the one that's going to take a bit siege down. Being still happy with us. Well, Ming still got a little bit of juice left in him. Not much. Because once Ming implodes, we run the risk of facing or by ourselves. So, part of the reason I am being really careful. I do want to take this level 4 fort if we can. In fact, our mission has this. We need how many of these? Is it all or nothing? All provinces. Well, don't think that's going to work out for us. Want to take that one. I think we take that. And I forced him to give me some money. And I think that's a good piece deal to start. We don't get this mountain fort, but we'll have his level 4 fort. Speaking of forts, we probably should get rid of that fort. Probably. Yeah, we will. We don't have the funds to really deal with that. going to take the prestige hit. Then Korchin is a tributary of Ming. That's it. 4 years so I can finish him off. Perfect. Oh, raising power increase? Yes, thank you. More raising is good. That's what I look at. More raising is always good. Let's see if we can't. Is there anywhere else we can collect? Right. We're already collecting there. Let's collect there. I'm just trying to do whatever we can to squeeze out every little drop of money we can. Well, there he is. He got more troops. He always does that. Never fails. He's going to be deep in debt. Army maintenance is definitely hurting now. Should tell these guys to stack up on me instead of trying to go lone wolf. This is a tier 4 fort. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, sadly. Trying to wait for this to finish. We're speeding this up since this is gonna take a while. I'll deal with Jinzhou as soon as we finish this. Gotta breach this wall. Damn tier 4 fort. While we're in the middle of this is not good. And we're broke. Damn. Okay, I guess we're starting debt service on this. This is gonna make it way worse on us. This is why I was trying to get to Korea as fast as possible, because once they got these super forts this early, yeah, it's gonna be almost impossible to get through quickly. Did we get it finally? Yes, we did. All right, let's go deal with these rebels like really fast. All right, dealt with them. Good. Okay, Korea has been defeated. He's going to march into it. Let's see. I could take that. Take a little bit of money. This will help me get out of debt. I'll do it. And I'll get rid of his fort. I will raise a bunch of these down. Okay, that one had nothing. That one had nothing. Go ahead and tech up that. All right, so overextension ones. Okay, we just gotta retake everything, then we can core it all. Archoni is allied just to us. Well, all good things must come to an end. Also going to turn off our military maintenance for now. try to give us a little bit more survivability. The state maintenance is definitely hurting, but I was hoping we could get a little bit more money by having lower autonomy. We'll just have tech the rest of those. Okay, good news. We can go after Corchin once we retake all this land. Almost got the Renaissance. Done. Got it. Maybe Ming will pay us a fortune for the Renaissance, which would be ideal. I mean, that would be the hope. And I guess we'll go ahead and turn this back on. Maybe we'll do war taxes, since we're ahead enough on tech. Should be able to crush him still, even though we're not at full morale. I'd be shocked if we couldn't. Yep, there we go. He's crushed. And that war's over with. And I'm gonna also reduce our costs down just halfway. We don't need it at max. And then we can move up. Let's see. I'm gonna go with the manpower increase. And that should be good enough. Now we do have quite a few partial states. I'd like to have some more banners. That's probably not going to happen right now. All right, with him defeated, that finishes off this. And we'll go ahead and raise if we can. They were empty territories that we couldn't even raise. That sucks. And I forgot one important thing. I forgot to try to concentrate development, but I think we're just too much now in our main territory. And I didn't expand the infrastructure like a dum-dum, but that's okay. Archoni, we can go to war with them. 3 years. And he allied Zybe, which is perfect. We can crush both of them at the same time. So this will work out in our favor. May have to drop this extra guy here just to try to get some positive money for now. I'm getting pretty limited on who I can and can't fight right now. Ming's still pretty beefy. I'm waiting for Rat to jump him. Then we should be good. Doesn't help we got bad corruption right now too. And I guess we could seize lands too. Not gonna hurt our feelings. I forgot to do this too. Gotta take care of that. State needs money or prestige. We'll take prestige. 16 ducats ain't gonna do anything for us. Korean separatists, I guess we'll come down here. When it gets closer, we'll turn on our maintenance. Oret's rivaling me, which sucks. Good news is we can finish Zybe by firing Orochoni. Guess we could fight Orat. He's really weak. We may have to go after him. In fact, I think we will after we finish clearing up all this stuff, because Korea is going to be a truce for 12 years. And we still got probably 2 more wars to deal with Korea. Yeah, 2 wars. Finish that, and then we go down here. My goal is just to try to get a little bit of money for now. Or we can, anyway. And if we can state some, that's better. I mean, we got 500 capacity. Rachoni wants favors. Nah. Good news is we're staying ahead except for admin, which we're going to take diplomacy probably for our ideas right off the bat. There we go. Got rid of that. I forgot we had that issue. This should fall off once we finish these cores. Want to finish teching these up, and then we'll go after the rest. I want to try to get a little bit more money squeezed out. We could probably also get more banners. Yeah, we can. One of our missions is 8 banners, and we also need 12 calves, which, yeah, we're slowly trying to work our way there. We're just giving our moment to backstab Ming and go after him, which is fine. That is our end goal. We're good on our pretty much everything now at this point. We'll be done with coring, so that'll calm down Korea a little bit, because most of it is just all that other stuff. So yeah, I think we're good. I should state this too, or at least partial state it. Try to get a little extra money squeezed out of this. State maintenance does hurt, but part of it is also corruption. Part of it's amount of troops we have. We have a lot of calves. And Orshoni, we can go to war with you in May. I guess it's time to turn on the maintenance. Let the games of going in debt begin. And we'll also make Korean an accepted culture when we can. That way they're happier with us. You know, we could... I want to get the... See, the 1.5 corruption is good, but I want to get the tech cost reduction for 10 years. Since that's huge. Hey, look, our kid died. That's even better. I'm going to come over here. I'm going to try to trap him one of these territories, because as soon as I go to war, tribal feud, I want to eat this guy real fast. At least that's the goal. That's the dream. 325, I'd like better, but we'll take it. He's gonna go run right for the capital. I'm sure of it, and that's fine. Ming's our friends. We'll get a claim on Ming. That's fine. I'm glad I chose to go for our capital again since he is power sieging it down. That's fine. We send him packing. Want to get away from my capital. That's not for him. I have no idea what Zyb's doing, but hey, if they want to hang out up there while I seize your capital down, that's fine. I want to finish these guys off as quick as I can. This will take the stability hit again. Luckily, financially, we're not hurting. It's just a matter of trying to find somebody like this. This guy has claims on us, so he's nowhere near us. That's cute. The Arkan's probably got claims on us too. Nope, he's a subject. Wow. It's interesting enough that we are limited on who we can find for allies. Good news is, looks like Herat's having massive rebellions. And we might be able to jump him as soon as we finish this. He's gonna go for our capital again. I really do not want to move troops from here. I guess we'll take the gamble. I'm hoping they don't siege us and win, but we'll see. If we see it breaking, we'll have to break off again, but we have to keep giving Ming all those military points. Not much we can do about that. Yeah, we're taking quite a bit of a hit now that they're sieging our capital. There, got it. That's what I was hoping for. Now I can go after his territory. Oh, and he's just sieged mine. Dang it. Oh, we gotta take it back. Not a big deal. Well, maybe it's a big deal if we can't get it sieged down. There we go. Now we got it. All right, where's he going? I'll go after him. We'll go ahead and bring out our military, or reduce our devastation. They're gonna start running. And that's fine. Problem is it's mountains, which I don't like, but... And we took that morale hit, but it looks like we're still good. For now. Let's see if we can't just take their land. Close. Now we're at the point where we are going to go back and forth. I'll take the prestige. We'll begin some tribal loyalty back up here once we burn everything down. We just got to have stuff to burn down. Haven't really had anything for a little bit. I didn't want to get caught in the mountains fighting him yet. And granted, yeah, he is Tech 5. So we're on even footing right now. So it would be a bad idea. I think he's going to go up there to try to help. Consolidated regiments. Okay, we just sent him packing. Let's see where he's at going. Hingen. He's going up there. All right. Still not quite ready to give up yet. We just got to crush his army and we should be good. Oh, still not there. I'll crush this one too. Okay, good. He's defeated. Let's take this money. And we'll burn down whatever he has. That'll get our unity back up. Perfect. All right, now we can go back for his capital, which, you know, they got rebel siege in his. So this will be good. Or we should go hit him. Oh, he ran off. Never mind. Invasion's imminent. Guess they're gonna try to go around. That's fine. I'm gonna go right for his capital. There's not much they really can do at this point. I want to take everything they got. So I don't even think he has the manpower anymore. No, he's still got manpower. He's just got 6,000 troops. I was hoping he had less, but that's fine. We're really not moving the needle too much on losing troops right now either, which is nice. It will stimulate the economy. It always does. War is good for business. That's what they say anyway. And then we should be able to become Manchu. Still don't have these missions done yet, which sucks, because I need a lot more cav. May just try to get the cav started or some, I don't know. Cav are just too expensive for me right now to really even think about cav units. Should get my forces back there. Granted, I don't know what they're doing, so I think we're safe for now. But when I start heading back down there, as soon as I get this done. Oh, they're just gonna go after my capital again. Again. Cool. Oh, I guess they're trying to carpet siege everything. This works out even better for me. Just gotta deal with this a little bit longer. All he's doing is taking money. Bunch of jerks. Can I just take him in one full swoop? Wants to take his capital? I hope so. Yes, okay, good. We'll just grab a new general. This one's gonna be kind of risky to fight, I think, but we'll try. Can't guarantee, but I got the manpower. Morale's still better. Good. That pushed him out of my way. I just need to get 208 for the Renaissance. If he keeps falling apart, oh damn, I have to attack him next. He is toast. All right. Yep, gotta attack Barat next. There is no way I can leave him unchecked like that. He is crumbling. That'll give me enough power. I should be able to, at that point, be able to break tributary, hopefully from Ming. So I'm hoping anyway. Because Ming is... They got paper thin troops right now. Which is perfect for me. Grab all their money while we're at it. Alright, we united the tribes. Okay, 2 advanced cav regiments appear in our capital. Sweet. Alright. Step riders. Okay, nice. And let's go ahead and burn everything to the ground. And I increased on us, damn it. Well, such is life. I'm gonna still get the next tech though, military. And we didn't have enough admin points. Okay, well, it is what it is on that. We'll get the rest of that cord. And we just got to finish the other stuff. I'll go deal with the rebels up north here. Corruption, state maintenance, yeah, of course that's going to be a factor. I may give up this as a state. Although it's not a lot of maintenance. Take some more land from them. Do what we can to get the rest of those cord. I should also probably raise autonomy on those just while I'm dealing with the rot. I don't have to worry about getting jumped from behind by rebels. They're going to tear my country apart while I'm busy. And there we go. We can also embrace Renaissance. Perfect. All right, that's done. Let's see if I can sell it to Ming. I don't know if I can, but if I could... Ming is broke. Imagine that. Well, since that's the case, and Rat's broke, and nobody's gonna help him, let's just find an easy one right there. Ah, shit, I should have rivaled him. I forgot to. Ah, well. Live and learn. I knew I forgot something before I went to war. And we're a great power now. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we can Manchu once we finish this war. That's a good thing. And then by the time we finish that, we should be close enough to get ready to war with Korea for round 2. We'll bypass this fort. if we can, and go right to his heart of his army if we can. Just want to avoid the mountain forts as much as we can, because that's the way Korea usually wins, is those mountain forts. I gotta take advantage of this war. And then once we finish that, I need to tech up my admin so I can get Diplo ideas. I'm gonna flip to... Oh shit, I forgot I have war taxes on still. Don't need that on anymore. Plus side, we'll just let the noble rebels keep doing their thing. I'm going to burn down some war exhaustion real fast. Horde unity drops. Nothing I can do about that event. It's a shitty event, but what do you do? The game said, yeah, you're having a little easy right now. Let's really tank your tribal unity. Thanks, game. It's like, man, that was not a good thing to have happen. Hopefully we get this loyalty issue turned around. I don't really have any other way to get it up right now. Actually, I do. Hold on. Jin needs 7 tax. Not that it really matters. Whatever. There you go. I fixed that problem. Crappy event's gone. Ooh. Get both the best worlds. Hell yeah. I'd like to be able to afford some advisors at some point. It's just a matter of when. I'm gonna go back this way real fast and grab those. So I don't think I'll be able to core everything. Core or get as much as I want from everything. We'll see. I want to get closer to deal with this guy. Since he's taken away my looting. No, he's not. Good, he's not. Thought he was. But he's in my way. No, he's not in my way. Should have stuck around and took a little bit more money, but that's okay. Everything's coming back around. Close to losing great power. We'll get it back in no time. I mean, we're just happily having an all-you-can-eat buffet over here because Rat's busy getting their butt kicked by Gulistan, which is nice. Ming is still pretty strong. I don't like that. I still improve relations a little bit, but I do plan to overthrow him as soon as I can. Yeah, at least this guy now wants to be my friend, so I'll work on him. So he might be a great way to turn on Ming. Granted, Ming only has 35,000 troops and no reserve. I just know how close to bankrupt they are. Right now, they're high on unrest. I might be able to pull a major FU on them. Keyword might. I just need to make sure I seize Beijing. That's going to be our ultimate goal there. And the reason why I haven't split this up further to do more carpet sieging quicker, I have no idea where that 11 stack's hiding. If I had an idea where that is, I'd be in a different mindset. Thank you, Eggs. I appreciate that. Biggest challenge with Horde is always staying ahead of money. At least till you get a lot of trade companies. Three years till we can attack Korea again. That'll be good. Good news, I feel like we're like tax collectors right now, just coming around saying, hey, time to pay your taxes. We're here for your taxes, guys. Have I checked already at the couch for a stack? Might have. Oh, there, see, there's his 12 stack hiding. Do I want inflation right now? Yeah, we'll take it. Who cares? Speaking of which, is there any gold? Let me look economically on the map. Trade goods. No gold. No, well, actually, let me turn that off. There we go. Do we got gold anywhere? Damn, we have no gold. Closest gold's here. That sucks. That sucks. I was hoping we'd have gold sooner. Having some gold would have helped us. All right, so let's look at the war goals test. I'd like to just take that much money. Tide me over a little bit. He needs me to occupy some forts. That's nice. I plan on occupying some forts. It's a nice chunk of land. I'm not going to help those guys siege any forts, though. So we'll just sit here and just loot away. Oh, there we go. He's getting away from that fort. Perfect. I want that fort. Then we don't have to hear about his excuses for piecing out. There we go. Got that last piece of Korea done. And we'll get some Horde Unity. I'd rather have Horde Unity. Keep our speed up. And I guess we could introduce ourselves to Delhi. And Jumper. I don't think that's really going to help, but we'll see. And we'll speed up the clock on this since we are playing the waiting game. All right. I think we're good on tech right now. For what we can do anyway. All right. Now he can kiss my butt on this hole. I haven't seized a fort. There you go. I got his money. Took a bunch of his land. I'm happy there. Now I can get ready to attack Korea again. And we'll go ahead and get the aggressive reduction. And let's check the burn meter. See what we can do to burn. The only downside with fighting these guys, they don't usually have a lot of stuff to burn down. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. You just never know. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do there. All right. Easy court and back to Korea. Now, what I would like to do, if possible, let's look at what we can reduce autonomy wise, if it's worth it or not. Probably isn't, but then again, maybe it is. We just kill a bunch of rebels. Because the autonomy part's just what's kicking our ass right now. The hell with it, let's go for it. And then as far as money goes, taxes aren't going to help. Trade. Trade, on the other hand, let's get a couple of those. See if that helps us out any. Korea still has a pretty good amount of troops, despite getting their butt kicked. We can increase our Manchu. This is good. So let's do 1, 3, 3. There we go. This should complete a bunch of quests. Time we're done. Yeah, we should have 12,000 cav. So we'll get that done. And then we should have employing a military advisor. Well, that's gonna hurt. Let's get that done though. And let's go ahead and adopt Manchu. There we go. Now we are the Manchu. So a lot changes now that we're the Manchu. We're still a horde, but now we're united. And it also should open up some more quests. Quests that I still have, that I still got to complete. So, not a big deal. I'll send myself over here. So we got just a little bit more time before we can go to war with Korea. And then we'll finish Korea off. It looks like Ashikaga is definitely struggling with their war. And yeah, we'll keep going there. We seize more land. I'll leave the loyalty up for now. Okay, we can fight Korea again. Let me make sure we're rival to him. We should be. Yes, we are. Ashikaga. Yeah, we'll rival him for fun. Might end up rivaling Ming very, very soon. Because they are falling apart. And once we bail on them, they're toast too. Unless we bailed on them already. Let's double check. I think we did. And Rat's winning again. All right, no big deal. Okay, time to destroy Korea. Just gotta figure out where he's gonna go. And I cannot fight him in the hills. So I have to be really careful how I fight him. I just need to figure out which way he's going. At least so I know. I just need to get him out into the steps and then I can demolish him. I must send one troop down here to start sieging everything. Okay. I'm gonna keep pursuing him. Korea's fighting Ashikaga now. Cool. That's gonna make it even more interesting. Okay, we're gonna hit there. They're gonna get the defense. They're moving there. I'm gonna catch him. Yeah, this is a gamble. I think he's gonna beat me to it. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh. We got him. We got him. Excellent. That's what we were hoping for. I wanted to push him all the way back to his mainland. I think he's going to hit the farmland area, which is perfect. Nope, he ran. Cool, make the tribes pay more money. I'm good with that. Yeah, he fled to the... He fled again on me. That's unfortunate. he went to the mountains to make our life a little bit more complicated. Because of course he did. I'm gonna try to hit him in the grasslands. There we go. Where our units are at full power. And that hurt him. We'll siege the rest of this down real fast. So you think he's going to get banished up here to that fort? Yep, he did. I'm going to try to beat him on siege and all this stuff down, because I think this is probably his capital, if I remember. Yep. I'm going to try to go for his other fort to finish this war off, if I can. I want to cut off all his excess troops. So he's going to go after whatever he can find. Looks like he consolidated down to a 6 stack. Yeah, he's going to try to carpet siege everything. That's fine. I'm not too worried about him carpet sieging everything. My goal is the 2 forts right now. Then we'll recoup. I know it's kind of a gamble because this is going to start hurting us, but if I can. Oh, they're going to start running again. Yeah, I may have to change plans. I guess we're gonna have to go down here. This massive stack. And we'll deal with these guys. Now we have to change plans. Okay, I need... at least grab that. There, that's more balanced. All right, now I'll go after his army at my capital. And we can have cannons now, which would be nice, but we don't have the money or means. Okay, his capital's fallen. Good. We can go right for his last one now. I want to trap him on both sides. We'll siege that down. All right, there we go. All right, let's finish unsieging all this stuff now. We'll do our quick recovery. Not a big deal. I'm gonna go run after his army when we finish sieging on that fort. Since they are costing us some money now. Likely they're gonna start running all over the place. That's what I was afraid of. Now I got some rebels we gotta deal with. Okay, we gotta regroup, deal with the rebels. That takes priority. All right, let's go ahead and new guy. There we go. All he's going to do is spend most of his time running it around now while we finish seizing that fort, because I don't think it's going to let me take it. Yeah, it's mandatory I take that fort. All right, well, is what it is. I think that's what I want in my piece still right there. Here, that I'll take some money. Probably take some money since he kind of did screw me a little bit on financially. I mean, it wasn't too bad of us on it, but just gotta wait for us to get that fort down. And how are we looking on Ming's recovering? I don't like that. Anytime Ming recovers, that's bad news. Oh, there he is. Let's regroup. I don't need military right now. Okay, he's gonna start running again, which is good. Yeah, I may try to go and beat him up for some more money. Okay, he's being sent over here as punishment, so hopefully we can finish this other siege. And we got our first alone again. It was gonna happen. There we go, no more Korean army. Life is now good. I wonder how much I could get from Korea. 235. Want that. What is capital? Could do that. On the loan shark of East Asia. Probably. I want that. Maybe something like that. Just pay off my loan. Which we're never going to get that paid off otherwise. Or, no, I only need maybe about 100, so I could take that. I think it's a strong piece still. Just a little bit of land there. Or I could be a dick and give him with the grasslands. Let's do that. And a little bit of money. That'll work. Now we can do some fundraising. What we do best, guys. Burn it all to the ground. Or we could concentrate development if we wanted to. I'm not going to. I am going to get this admin idea though. And we're going to go ahead and get diplomatic ideas. And we conquered Korea. So for 10 years, our cav to infantry ratio is way better. That'll work. And then we have an event that allows us to adopt an aspect of Korea into our country. Hell yeah. Let's study their alphabet. Goods produced. Culture conversion cost. Idea reduction. The idea cost is very tempting. Tech is also tempting. Let's do tech, I guess. Jinzhou has a cathedral or capital. We can do that. Temple, there we go. Should have that one finished. We need to have religious unity at 95. Don't know how that's gonna play out, I guess. I guess we do this one. No, that don't work. That made it worse. Yeah, that definitely made it worse. Guess we'll send a missionary. I was hoping that would have been better. All right, good news is they're falling apart over in China. And we got another one, reorganize the horde. Wish we would have got that sooner. Dominance of the hordes. We need to have an army at 25,000. What are we up to? We need 3 more. I just don't see how we can afford it. It's bad enough these forts are kicking our ass. Might be able to, though, with banners. Let me see. Nope. Still can't. Would be good to have a few cannons. So if we get 3 cannons. Oh, we've been warned not to go to war with Ming or anybody. Well, the nice thing, Ming, I plan to go to war with you. So, I mean, I plan to go to war with you. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not going to go for the Mandate of Heaven yet. But I do need to start going after him. I guess we're gonna go ahead and get some cannons. We'll get cannons where we can, guys. That'll get us our 25. And there we go, we got that. Reduce corruption. Upgrade to a great temple. Refresh the dominance of the horse lords for 10 years. Perfect. And then we just need a religious unity of 95, which probably not gonna happen. 8 banners. I need to be at limit. I don't see that happening yet. End of yuan. That'd be good. Yeah, we can get that as long as we get just a little bit more. Justify my wars. Thank you. I need some wars justified. We'll get 3 cannons. That way we can also break down their walls quicker. Not a big fan of our next heir, but ooh, has 75% progress to unguarded nomadic frontier disaster. Panic and Ming. We're almost there. We are almost there on that. They did say I could make a trade company or something out here. I don't know what would be the trade company, but I'm not going to do it. Land maintenance reduction or stability religious unity. I could go stability religious unity. This then will flip our religion back since we need higher. Guess Confucianism would be the better choice, maybe. And our final cannon. That looks like they're starting to get rebels. Their mandate's starting to drop. It's gonna be good really soon, guys. I could concentrate development too if I wanted to, but we've already done that. There's no point. I'm gonna half state that. I'll probably half state more of these as we finish the coring. All right, that's done. Narachi with a strong 95 claim becomes ruler. Our ruler will see Red Straight Conqueror trait. Ooh. We can make him a 3653 general. I want him to take over. 465 is now the leader. And then we can get event to grant our ruler powerful modifiers as we commence our conquest in China. Ooh, yes, please. The 7 grievances. Siege ability, global attack. Oh, crap. I think they're about to get demolished, guys. I think Ming's about to get demolished. They're tech 6, so they still are formidable. Oh, no, they're not. They only got 22,000. Okay, they're gonna mercenary like crazy. We're just gonna go tribal superiority for Beijing. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Or we'll siege Beijing real fast. And let's see, who do I want? Neighboring, outraged, threatened. I don't want to take Mandate of Heaven yet. All right. Going right in for Beijing. Gotta start this war with a bang. Gotta take out their walls already. I need to get this to reverse itself. Oh, they're gonna land over there. We'll deal with them once we finish Beijing. Beijing is ours. All right, we'll go deal with them. Probably a dumb idea on their point, but you know. Oh, yeah, I think he's like, oh shit, what did I just do? They're gonna try to carpet siege. That's adorable, guys. They're trying to run. Oh, they just got Nomad Frontier. They're in trouble. Hey, you left your 2,000 troops behind. Oh, and Ming just had an earthquake too. Oh, and they just lost everything. Well, sucks to be them. Okay, swing around here and get to that fort quickly. Oh, they're running. All right, good. Like I was hoping. I think we're gonna switch back. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, I can convert, that's why. Yeah, let's do that one then, I guess. We're gonna send 10 there, that's fine. I want to take this fort down, then I'll deal with them. Their mandate's gone, so it's glorious for us. Just need to get this fort down. Then I'll worry about them. There we go. Okay, now we can go crush them. You know, we could... So we got a younger ruler now. Let's go ahead and make this prince a general. I love watching them scatter right now. It's comical to me. Another stack wipe. There we go. We'll get a lot of money from these guys too. Does Ming even have any troops left? 14. Not much. I'm hoping we'll be able to start forwarding advisors too. I am going to purposely take a crap ton of money from Ming on this first one, because it's 2,800 ducats. I mean, that's going to fuel our war machine for a while. And I think, I don't know if the warning goes away, but he did warn us. So when Oret goes back to being able to be attacked, oh, never mind. He's guaranteed. That's even better. I can truce break and steal more money from Ming. Even better. All right, look, Manchurian rebels have spawned. Look at my army. They're running around. Yay! Good little Manchurian army. I didn't anticipate that, but that's pretty cool. It's like, yeah, good luck. You're not going to get that land. Let me see if I can go take this guy out real fast. This one little 2-stack. Let's go, military industrial complex. Yes, agreed. Oh, he's got 2 troops. I'm not even bother with him. They're all going to jump on the ship and go. Oh, nope, you landed. Bad move. Goodbye. That was really bad luck for me. I mean, that was really bad. I mean, I almost feel bad for him. Just a little bit. Almost. I do want to take all those territory that has forts, though, to make the next war even easier. So I won't have enough military points to get the war score yet, but that's okay. We're in Canada again. Yeah, I'm not worried about the 2-stack. It can just do its thing. That's the only thing I was worried about, is the rebels attacking us and causing us some problems, but yeah, we wiped them out. This will make a big difference. I mean, it already has. He doesn't have a capital anymore. This frontier hit. Oh, let's see what we got. Bypass the Great Wall. Ooh. Yes, please. Nice thing is, Ming falls apart. Then I can really go to war with all these guys for unifying China. And that one's done. I don't have to worry about running around after his army anymore. And we got the next idea. This one will help with core creation cost reduction. So we're almost there. Tribal influence grows. Well, they really shouldn't. But I guess they are. Yeah, we got that to 1,500. Land share, we just gotta keep taking more land from them. As much as we can. I think Ming's trying to strike back. Good luck on that, though. Okay, we're at 73. going for complete decimation of China. Always got to go for a decimation of China. We lose horde unity. Well, that sucks. Not much we can do about that, though. We're at 76. All right, let's see what we're gonna grab here. See, all this is gonna defect to Manchu, so I don't need to worry about this. What I do need to worry about is here. We'll grab the fort there. I guess we grab that. Grab that. He'll peace out, and then I'll let the rebels just take this and defect it over to me. Because why not? Now let the rebels do their job. And I guess we can like concentrate. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. So we'll do that. And we're gonna get rid of all these forts. We don't need them. Not right now. We don't make enough money to do that, but we took a lot of money from Ming, which is worth it. And we shattered Ming's hopes and dreams. And we'll rival Ming. Nice part is we have so much money. I'll be in better shape. I would like to go and start hiring advisors. Let me see if I can at least make a little bit more money. So let's go ahead and boost trade here. Boost trade where we can. We'll go and expand infrastructure twice here. There. Let's see if that helps us out a little bit. And then let's look at trade. Spend a little bit on trade. Do a little bit on goods production. Not a lot we can do. I'll spend one manufacturing for now. Yeah, Ming is toast, especially since I don't have Beijing anymore. We just gotta finish taking more. And then we can go to war with them in 2 years. Which will be great, because then we can truce break. Well, not truce break, but reduce this truce by a substantial amount. Let me see where his capital is now. Right there. Oh, perfect. It's close enough. We can just go down there, hit it really fast, force him out with a crap ton of money again, make him pay us even more money. And then let's go ahead and steal some land from the tribes. Need to keep weakening them more. So we got to get them to the point we can start dropping them. I guess for now, let's make it a trade company. I need to get some extra. I really need to get some money. Not that I really want to do this, but I don't see an option. We'll get our next one. 2 more from our war score. We can get some more banners. We'll be in good shape. And we're letting Manchu just rebels retake all that so we can have new land, new opportunities, and bam. Another nice tech to level 8, making us even more dangerous. Only downside is these territories have to be undefended. Really don't have much of a choice. So we could, during this time, just run around and attack and everything, which is likely going to be the outcome, no matter what I do. At least for now. We're finally starting to make some money off the Beijing trade node, which is what we wanted. Should do us good. Time to end the empire. Yes. Always good day to end the empire. All right, I want to flip back to this as soon as I can because we're taking too many Confucius territories. In the meantime, what I'll do is... Oh, I can't convert anymore. We need to flip it. So we can get that religious unity. And how's the known world going? Well, Ottomans is doing Ottoman things. Muscovy's really not having any trouble this time. Car is kind of beefy. Jam looks like they got beat up. Mamluks is still surviving for now. Rim looks like a standard Europe right now. Nothing really spectacular. We can get an advisor now. There we go. I'd love... Well, you know what? We got enough money. We could go ahead and start getting a few of these guys. For now. Get a little bit of counsel. Especially if we're going to beat up Ming and take a bunch of his money again. Ooh, they're at 5 loans. I could bankrupt Ming. Alright, we can go to war with the rats. Perfect. Come on, Ming. Please tell me you're going to do it. Yes, you are. Sweet. This is even better. Alright, I want to take that. Alright. I'm going right for his capital. Time to take Ming down a peg and get some money from him. We're the tax collectors, guys. We're here to collect your money. Don't mind us. There we go. Took his land. Aw, that's a shame. They took back the land that I was worked so hard to get. Giving me predatory loans unethical. Yes, it is very unethical, but it is worth it. Entirely unethical, but worth it. Well, yeah, I gotta audit them a little bit. That makes it more fun. I can't take any money from... Well, I want to speed up the truce, so... We'll have to do it this way. I'm sad. Oh, well. I don't want to wait forever for that truce, so gotta do what I gotta do. I want to be able to keep warring and fighting everybody. I wasn't going to wait a couple years for that. I was like, yeah, we'll just call today. All right, let's go after Auret's capital. Since I stack wiped their troops. Oh, good. He's ignoring that. And with him having no troops, this is going to be even easier. We'll do a carpet siege once we get there. All right, we took that. Crush his army. Might stay with a little bit higher stack. Just because. But yeah, I was hoping I could bankrupt him a little bit further. I really was hoping they would their war score would be way worse. They needed a good auditing. Who did we lose? Oh, we lost. Well, next one sucks too, so congratulations, kid, you're a general. That's how we handle succession in Manchu world. So congratulations, you're a general. Everyone just get appointed randomly as general. Let's see if we catch him there. There we go. And he's pretty much crushed and defeated. I'm just happily looting. Uzbek's really getting aggressive on Chagatai. I'm impressed there. They're going to become Bukhara, I think. General duty instead of jury duty. Hey, we're just breaking the hearts of Ming and everybody else that gets in our way. I'll take the rest of his money if we can. Oh. Well, you can't do that, so I want to take as much money. Let's clear that. I want to grab these down here. Take his money, and I'm going to wall him off because I do not want him to be attacked by anybody. He's reserved for me. I need a beat up buddy. Somebody I can beat up. Just like we're gonna go fight Chagatai in a second here. He needs a beat up buddy too. I could fight Kara-El, but I don't want to fight Ming right now. That sucks. Korea. Yeah, that sucks. Korea's gonna lose those lands. Hopefully they don't, but I don't foresee Well, that just means we get to go to war with Japan sooner. Cool. And no, guys, doesn't want to have anything to do with this guy, so... Oh, cool. So, we'll just take this land and... go crush him. Since Uzbek's having fun with him. Manchu is still in the world power sphere. That's good. Yep, he just took it all. I gotta go fight Ashikaga now. I'm sad. That's okay. I gotta go destroy him. I need to go build a navy. I'm sad. I didn't want to have to build a navy to go fight him, but, well, it just didn't work out as intended. Almost to our province war score, which is the reason why we're still doing what we're doing. As we are probably way behind on Diplo. Yeah, we are. But we get that plus 10 anyway. How many ships does Japan even have? So most of his guys probably don't like him either. If I was guessing. Oh, he's almost got... Damn, he's getting big. Okay, well... Guess I'm gonna have no choice but to take him down a peg. Alright. Well, how many ships can I have? Oh, good, I can still have quite a few. Alright. Well, that's the case. I'm gonna need about 20 of them and 20 of these and call that a day. It's gonna be a really expensive fleet. I can only have force limit of 25 right now, but well, I can mothball it. That'll be fine. Plus, we get to fight Japan or China soon, and we'll get to fight Japan. So I think Japan is probably Tech 6. Oh yeah, we can crush them real easy. I just need a fleet. Then we just got to go back to our Ming ATM and beat him up for some more money. I mean, it's really important to go beat him up for more money. I mean, who doesn't like the Ming ATM machine? I would like to get this gold wherever the hell it's at, right there. For some extra money. I'll go deal with his tribes because, you know, he can't keep them in check. I think we're going to go back to Confucianism. Take the prestige hit and that'd be fine. Extra merchants, or I'll do trade efficiency, that's fine. Wow, I didn't think I'd see Cremello right here. Impressive. Nope. Nope. We'll go back the other way since they're sieging that down. Yeah, Uzbek's going to be the new threat for me, which is fine. I needed a new enemy. Oh, He sold one of his provinces right there to Daviet. Hell, did I approve you to do that, Ming? Did I approve you to sell provinces without my consent? What the hell? This guy's just selling stuff without my consent. I didn't tell him to. Well, let's go with unrest reduction for now. Let's see where these Manchurian tribes are. Right up there. Well, I'm gonna beat him down with some harsh treatment. 200? Well, I'm too far away to deal with that right now. Too far away to deal with that. I gotta finish taking this fort, then we'll be good. And our next idea. I'm being slightly dubious landlord. That's a good description. And we should probably take horde ideas too. Cav costs, expansion reduction, religious unity, land attrition, horde unity, or... Well, we know we're not going to be horde forever. What the hell? We'll go admin. If I find time to get some admin points. We also probably need to invoke the Golden Age at some point. But we've got to get some more trade centers. Well, we'll have to do that in a bit. Okay. Well, this dude is pretty much toast. Let's see if I can just come down here, take his gold. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get much anything else out of him. Given his situation, I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze much anything else out of him. Yeah, let's get the trade up here. There we go. Increase that infrastructure for a trade. And we got our gold. No, we will not raise our gold. Okay, we got that. Let's go and core it all up. I really, really would love to do that, but nope, I need to state that. I want the gold for some extra money long term. Unrest is increased by separatism, overextension. I'm going to take more land from them. You keep weakening the tribes. And I guess the next thing we got to worry about still is money. And we'll switch our religious unity. There, we're at 98. We got some extra bonuses. And then all we gotta do for this one, have Diplo, Admin, and Military level 3, own at least 40% crown land, have 2 stability. And that's factional stability. And we can refresh the Horse Lord dominance another 10 years. That's good. We'll become later Jin. So that's really close. We gotta finish that. Okay. I think we're looking good. We just gotta take out some rat rebels that are gonna pop up over here, just fine. We knew that was gonna happen. Par for the course. And I'm gonna go ahead and mop all these till I'm ready. Cut down our cost. And perfect. Right where we want to be. And Ming, we can go to war with them in 1 year. Perfect. I'll take the tax hit there. I can finish off Ming, and then we'll deal with Ashikaga. That's might actually fully form Japan at this rate. All these guys want alliances. I don't want any alliances with them. I want alliances with some of these guys. And let's see, where are the rebels still popping up at? Right over there. Really not sure what the issue is with these. Oh, it's because we decreased autonomy. Well, that's a good point. Well, we could decrease autonomy a lot everywhere. Which I say, F it. Let's do it. There's 20,000 of them. I don't want to do any more right now. There's that. I would provoke them now, but I'll put it up to 30 regiments, which, well, it just depends, I guess, where they all spawn. Well, help it. Let's kick that. Okay, good. They're split up. I want to get these guys out of my sight real fast so I can go after me again. All right, that's done. All right, Ming and I, round 2. This is just reinforcement, but now we did that, we're in better shape. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and reduce the rest down. We can try to make a little bit more money long term. And our fleet is ready for Japan, which will be good. Nice thing as we go, we should be making some good money. Some more Manchurian tribes. Yeah, it is what it is. Maybe they'll pop up on Ming. All right, tribal conquest it is. I'm not going to take the mandate to heaven yet. I'm just going to go for his capital to weaken him up a little bit more. He's already war exhausted. Perfect. Then he'll just give me the land, right? Okay, so the other thing is, while we're looking at this, I want to take all this money again. This is going to be our war score. All this money, yeah, because, you know, 2,600 ducats will do us well. Then I guess we'll go ahead and take this for our land. Unless it's just cheaper to do it the other way. Return cores. No. Okay, if that's the case, then we're just going to grab that. Let's see where the trade node is. Okay. Ends right there. I think that's the trade deal I want to do. And I can drop those two. There we go. Look at that. Another 2,000 ducats. And yeah, nobody's going to care about Ming's unfortunate demise, so this will work. Kept hoping he was going to have a lot more rebels, but nothing yet. No, I don't need to borrow money from you. Thank you, though. All right. We got his capital. Let's go wipe out his army. Kiss your army goodbye, Ming. Oh, well, yeah. He really did kiss his army goodbye there. Nah, I don't care about that. Hey, I thought he gave me some money. They don't like they don't like Ming either. That's nice of them. I do want to get this fort since we're going to take this land back anyway. They'll probably go run for their fort, which is fine. I'm not too worried about that. Yep. Called it. There we go. We got that siege. All right, let's go for him. I just want to make sure that was sieged down. I'll give it to Ashikaga. They're definitely building their army up. I'm gonna have to get more troops and deal with them. Unfortunately. Oh, look at that. He ran away again. I don't think he is even going to try to fight us. I think he's just going to run around trying to carpet siege everything where he can. Now, we are behind on tech on some stuff, but that's okay. And you know what? We're Horde. We don't care. We're going to cheer as we plunder Nanjing. There you go. Yeah, that's the stuff. And we'll do war taxes. We won't have it for much longer, but you know. Oh, look at you going for my capital. That's adorable. I melt his army. Like butter. Damn peasants. Hey, Ming, get your peasants in control. Oh, good job, Ming. Take those peasants out so I can take your army out. I need you to do some work here. You know, put your rebels in their place so I can make more money off you. I mean, at least that's my goal. I need to make more money off of him. I mean, that's the long-term goal. We make as much money off of Ming as we can. I'll give it to him. He's trying his hardest to retake his capital. I mean, it's not going to happen, but hey, you know, I'll give him an A for effort. Look at that. He's already running away. He's like, oh shit, he's coming again. Run away, run away. I love it. Besides, I need more money from Ming. It's tax season, guys. ATM, automatic teller Ming. Yes, yes, 100%. Give me all your money, guys. I need more money. 100%. It's like, hey, I need more money, guys. They're being smart and not getting their troops attacked, because that's giving them more war score if we succeed. So they're being smart, avoiding us as much as they can. Although they can only avoid us for so long. Meanwhile, over here, we should probably go ahead and develop this because, you know, I have a lot of military points. I don't want to burn them all. Okay, that one's down. All right, let's go try to get that 17 stack that I've been hunting for ever. I need that 17 stack. Hey, come here, Ming. Come here. I need you to sacrifice yourselves for my army. Oh, there you go. Hi, Ming. Oh, no, Ming. No. Aw, you're running. Aw, don't be that way, Ming. Think of all we've been through together, Ming. See, Ming? We've been through a lot together. Oh, stack wiped. Damn. Well, that just happened. Ming lost his army again, guys. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what happened. They were there 1 minute and then they just saw the army and then like fell over. I don't know. It's kind of sad. Sad story with Ming. Very, very sad story with Ming. Meanwhile, we're just making money and having fun. At Ming's expense. We gotta go deal with Manchurian tribes again. Aww. We got too much going on over here. But I guess we can always siege this stuff up here real fast. Yeah, I guess we could go deal with those guys real fast. So we'll come up here. We'll give Ming a little bit of a chance, right? Right. With his 5,000 left, we'll give him a little try. I believe in him. He can do it. Where the hell are they at this time? Oh, down there. Okay, we'll go deal with them. It's a shame we got some autonomy increase there. And not much I can do about that, though. It was bound to happen. Can't be everywhere. And unfortunately, the hordes just don't have very good money management early on. So having tons of forts just doesn't work. Oh no, they're going to attack my desert that gives no points. What will I do, guys? Dear Ming, I regret to inform you that's not doing anything for you. I mean, I guess they could keep sieging these provinces that don't generate me any money. I mean, guess whatever floats their boat, right? Okay, we can get some admin points. There we go. We'll tech that up much quicker now. All right, we'll go back down here and collect some more money from Ming. They're gonna try to retake their capital. Not really. I mean, more like flail around. Yeah, we'll tell them pound sand. I don't like the tribes anyway. Trying to tell me what to do. They don't work that way. We're in charge now. That's taking a while. I guess we'll lose admin. Not like we have much choice. And hey, new troops. Step raiders. Yay, we got some raiders. Just in time to go over here and raid Ming. And Ming runs again. Every time he runs, his troops die. I was hoping we would have done more damage on him before 1500s, but yeah, he's got a lot of land. And we started as a small country, so. I mean, I guess I got a truce break him, but that would have pissed off the rest of the world, and I don't really feel like dealing with the coalition. Besides, I have ways to pull him out of that. Take Carol. Next. Since that's a tributary. And we go from there. There we go. Another fort down. All right, let's go after him. We're here. And they're going to run again. They're always running away from me, guys. Oh no, we hit the everyone's tired, call for peace. No, we don't bow to anybody. Well, if he's calling for peace. Nope, he still won't give it to me. So, nope, war may continue. I'll go after the one sieging that fort down. Oh, he's gonna run again. Imagine that, they're running away again. I'll try to take what I can. Mostly just waiting for Ming to give up. Give us that 100%. If not, as close as we can. Oh good, he's attacking that fort. Maybe he'll stay there for a second and we'll go up and fight him. Or no, he ain't gonna do anything. Never mind. Back to resieging. Oh, good. There you go. Done. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. I'm not going to burn down our old land here. That's our land. But we can burn down this land. Perfect. All right, that's all been burned down. Trade company that up. We could tech up our Diplo. Perfect. We got a bunch of money, and we also proclaim later gen. So we are later gen now. And we'll go ahead and grab that for core. Let's see if we can concentrate dev. Just help that all out. There we go. These are all much more cheaper and manageable now. Can't seize any land at the moment. That's okay though. The best part is we can now officially get, I think, another port upgraded. Oh, we can make it a World Trade Center. Do I want to do that or not? Nah, it's not worth it. I'd rather do that with Beijing. That'll be our capital later anyway. Okay, so we got that collecting there. Guest list. Guess we'll collect here for now because we can't really do much otherwise. And then, great day for the Manchu people. Cool. And I'm going to increase that. And I'm going to go ahead and build 2 of these. For now. That should boost our income quite a bit. Well, I thought it would. Oh well, we tried. So the bad news is Ashikaga got a little too big. But he's behind 2 techs. So, I mean, we can destroy him here, take our land back. We can go ahead and unmothball these. I just have to remember, he's got some guys over here Oh, they're all weak. Perfect. That'll work. I should attack Caradel. That would have reset our truce at Ming. Probably should have. Kind of wait for a Ming implosion though. Kinda. We got a little bit left in the trade node. Then I want to take this one or this one to feed back into our main trade for now. A lot of this will change once we become Emperor of China, but I'm gonna go ahead and go to war with him for Shinsu. We're gonna tribal superiority. I'm gonna go for his troops. Surprise! My goal is to go for the stack wipes where we can. That way maybe his guys will rebel against him. There we go. Perfect. Once these ships are fully repaired, they'll be in good shape. So I just took out his whole army. He's only got 13,000 troops. So this is going to be a perfect opportunity for us to seize his capital. At least that is our goal. So where we need to land is right here at Chizen. We'll bring the rest of our forces in. There we go. Oh, grasslands. I want to go for that one. Take that fort out. I'll come out here and hold our own a little bit. Oh, he's got some more troops. I think he mercenaried. A little bit. Yeah, you know what? We could always contribute ourselves. I'm bringing some banner lords. There we go. We'll bring them over here. So I wanted to choose the grasslands. That way we still had a good fighting chance. Mongol separatists. Let me see where that's at. Right there. Right there. Beijing just has unrest because decreased autonomy. Not much I can do there. Now, if I need to use some military power, I guess I can. Shouldn't be a big deal. We'll wait for the other troops to show up. Should be there soon. I mean, the other thing I could do is if we got mercenaries, we could hire some, but really don't see the point. Just gotta figure out the best way we're gonna do this. With these forts, we're kind of locked. It's woods. That gives you 40. I'll bring these over here to play. Just got to figure out the right opportunity. Which isn't a big deal. We got pretty good shock. Our general's really good. So I'm bring these over here for reinforcements. So I just need to push these guys back. All right, 50, you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out. And hope to see you soon. Drop our exhaustion and anything else we want to drop. Yeah, we're good there. I think we should be okay if we go all in. We're ahead, way ahead of tech. And we stack wipe. There we go. Just want to make sure we had enough troops to reinforce everything. Now we can crush Japan really quick. Once we do that, we'll go attack him on the hills, probably, or we'll just go for his capital, one or the other. And our goal is to make his subjects rebel against him anyway. That way it's easier to clean up. All right. There we go. Another stack wipe. Nope, not a stack wipe, but close enough to cripple him. And what we're doing is just consolidating our forces while we're sieging down Japan. There we go. And even if he did have mercenaries or whatever, his troops are toast. I need to go beat up Ming for some more money. Wonder how many loans he has. Let me find out. Oh, he's down to 1,800, so he's getting some money back. Okay, that's good news. There we go. We'll siege these guys down. Then we'll go after his land there. Anything, this really should make his subjects hate him. But they don't yet. They haven't learned to hate him yet. Well, I can give him reason to hate him. Take that land. Take that land. We'll take his capital here. Let's see how much money he can give me. He can give me some. I may not take it. I may take provinces. Like that. Just to completely cripple him. Make it more fun. Siege ability. Perfect. I wanted that. Perfect. Let's finish sieging down the rest, and then we can take out this army. And nope, no stack wipe yet, but the war is pretty much over, so I think this is a good enough peace deal. And Kyoto has fallen. Perfect. And, well, they're all in their independence now, which is perfect. So we don't have to worry about this anymore. We'll burn it all down. We're getting a lot of development. I love it. Okay, everything's been burned down. Okay, that one has been handled. And let's double check the raising. Okay, that's handled. That's handled. I guess we can always just do it this way. Always forget about it sometimes when I'm in the middle of this. Just got that one little province, nothing we can do about. All right, burned everything down. Pour it all. And can't make it a trade company, unfortunately. But you know what? It'll still work itself out. Got our tech up. Could go ahead and get that. May as well. Take a nice opportunity to do that, and then we'll come back over here. And now that we crushed, pretty much broke up Japan, it's a pretty easy battle. Now we can go back and fight them at any time. Finish them off. That'll help out quite a bit. And then we're close to where we can seize again. All right, next reform. Green Standard Army. Winning battles gives us 10% of the manpower of the enemy troops that fell in the battlefield. Ooh, I like that one. 8 banners. Banners gain 33% reinforcement speed, minus 10 attrition. Movement, possible more Manchu. Ooh, that counteracts one of those. There's some really good ones here. Damn, both these are really good. I'm gonna go with the banners for now. We got modernization, which will help us quite a bit. And then let's go ahead and go to war with Cardell. So I think the truce is still 12 years. Speed that up. Just got to defeat Ming real fast. No big deal. And maybe Cam. We'll see. I probably won't have much issue with them. All right, we can dock those. All right. Ming's been defeated. I feel like Ming's gonna quit. Yep, look at that. No money, but a quick peace turnaround, which is what I want. Thanks, Ming. Thanks, buddy. All right, let's go to Kara. Or we go to Cam first. And I need to state that one. so we can get more money from gold. There we go. Then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna spread Manchu around. All right, select provinces to become Manchu. More Manchu, the better. Okay. Perfect. Tribes lose even more influence. It's one thing we want to see, and them just falling apart on us. I think he's going to run out here somewhere, so I'll have to deal with him again. Movement blocked by hostile fort. What hostile fort are they talking about? There is no idea. So it's like, what hostile fort are they even talking about? There has been no hostile fort. Try to get some more trade going there. Now we're finally starting to make some profit, which is nice since we need it from trade. I just want to knock Cam out. Then we'll take care of this carpet siege guy that's trying to siege everything. Okay, good. He should be defeated. I'll do this stability hit. All right, let's see if we can push this guy out. Good, we can. I want all his money. Perfect. No more of those guys. No more nonsense. Now we can fight these guys. His goal is just chase them all. Since they're in our territory, this makes it so much easier. Now we just destroy them as we run along. Oda wants, yeah, sure, why not? It's funny how they all run in there. Just trying to catch them and finish their armies off. There we go, we got that. We'll send the remaining force to Hammy. All right, beautiful. That one's done. I do love seeing the evolution of our empire. Become Hexy, then it became Manchu, and now it's later Jin. We still have this, which we need force limit 19 more units. I don't foresee that happening. I'll try to get some more banner lords. We're close to becoming the King Dynasty, which we're not going to do that just yet because we want to stay Horde for a while. It's kind of a big deal. The only other option I have is to get like a mercenary company hired and then release them maybe. because it's not financially sound to do this too much. Then again, we're making some good money finally. Yeah, maybe we might be able to pull it off. I don't know. I feel like it's going to be a hard sell. And I need to go here and send that back to our capital. Wish we could have stated this. Or I mean, I stated trade coming in, but not much I could do there. Should ally Oda, but I'm good as is. Okay, he's just running up there. I guess there ain't much I can do with him. So let's take his land. And we'll burn it all down. There we go. I feel like I should seize more land. Probably should. I need to keep weakening the tribes. Did colonialism ever pop up yet? It did. Okay, good. Let's see what we got. 31 development here, the capital. I guess let's bump that up. Where are we at on our military? Oh, we're way ahead of time. All right. Try to get colonialism here. We use whatever points we can get to get colonialism here in the capital. That should be good for us too. And I think that's going to increase our amount of banner lords we can have too. Yep. All right, let's get some more banners. They're so good. Now we got the ability that reduced our reinforced speed. It's even better. And Ming, we can go for the hunt for them in 3 years. It'll be good to be able to do that. Now we just got to finish this part here. Yeah, my only thought for that is so I got to have an ally in the Altaic group. Are you in the Altaic group? I think you are. Problem is I don't really want to be involved in the Muscovy War. That's going to happen to him at some point. But what I could do is just wait. If that happens, I drop him. So I believe he is still part of the Altaic group. When can I finish? Oh, I can finish him off now. Well, if that's the case, let's go finish off where we're at. And Uzbek's at 139. Okay, we're improving relations. We'll offer him trade access. There we go. For the Horde. Okay, we got the manuscript. Has embraced all active administrations. That'll be nice. Just got to get the amount of troops up. Improve relations guy's pretty cheap. And let's go ahead and finish this guy off. Got a few rebels getting ready to pop up, but we should be safe. There we go. Our leader's 43. We need to get rid of this guy. So any means possible to get rid of him at this point. Okay, his capital's right there. How many troops does he have? 10,000? Okay, we can't just charge in blindly. I just want to go for his army, take it out quickly. There we go. No more army. Mission accomplished. Now, as far as later mean goes, need to find some tributaries I can bully. Guess I need to cut all the way down to Doveyat. Don't want to, but I may have no choice. I just don't see... I don't see any out for that one. Slowly getting there. I don't want to use any admin since that's our weakest one, but maybe I should. There. Now when we beat up Ming, it'll be better. When we get the money we need to fund colonialism, life will be good. I think we need to take this area next. And yeah, just the usual people are angry at us. No big deal. The usual ones that we don't care about. And we'll burn it all down. Thank you for the free points. I do miss the Golden Horde's version of raising. It's so much better. But you take what you can get. Oh, it looks like I can turn this into a trade company. I guess we'll go ahead and do that. At least for now. Guess I'll transfer there. Not surprised that's going to last as long. Okay, We need to get 19 units. We can do that, I guess. And then I just, you know what? I'm going to throw this guy out the window. Time me in the Empire. Perfect. There we go. New general. New opportunities. It's nice to finally see a surplus. We got a couple more banners. Where we at on military? 99, 87. Okay, let's get one banner here. One banner here. Then I want to do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna start trying to build this army up so we can get these missions done. And we'll have 2 sets of troops to really just attack Ming on all sides. Be a better opportunity than what we have. Now, as far as Diplo, I'm going to go ahead and convert a few more to Manchu while we can, because I may as well. Bring it all together so we can have more banners too from our culture. And this one only had 1, so we need to bring 3 there. 2, let's bring 3. There we go. And as you can see, we already dropped our money again. That's how it works. Now I'll go deal with this guy. And I'm going to go ahead and provoke the Yan rebels while we're at it. We'll go deal with them. Minimal damage. Just got to wait for Ming end of the year. That'd be good, because after we finish Ming, we should be able to justify our war against maybe these sooner than later. Maybe. Not, I'll just go after these guys over here. Shouldn't be an issue. And Ming's recovering manpower wise, but not really far as survival. We do have still the tribal. I mean, we could take the Mandate of Heaven now, but I don't want to weaken ourselves. For me right now, it's just opportunity to just stay in control, make even more money off our ATM machine. So you can produce us some nice money. Thank you. All right, let's go destroy Ming. I kind of want to take the inflation reduction guy. I think we can. Probably would be beneficial. We'll do show superiority again. Go for their capital. They do have 32,000, so we got to be a little careful, but not super careful. So they're still behind in military tech. I'm really surprised they haven't broke apart yet from the rebels. Oh yeah, we melted him in the mountains. I'll take that one down next. Cool, we already got that. Let's go after his army up here. Another crushing defeat. I love it. Best part is we're flying through everything. We're going to take even more money from him this time around. Once this is down, then we'll go after his army that's stuck here. Love when we're making money. But yeah, I think I'll come all the way down to Daviet maybe. He's allied to just Ayathaya. Shouldn't be much. I don't think it would be anyway. I don't really have a way to get to Ryukyu yet. Only if we attack Ito. Alright, let's go destroy this guy who's running. Another farmland. Just another conquest. I love those stack wipes. This one's going much quicker since we can be in multiple places now. It's nice. It's very nice. Hit that one with some cannons. War's going well. They're calling it the golden age of a culture. How many more people do we got to convert to Manchu? There we go. I think almost everything is now, at least that we can reach, is going to be Manchu. That should increase. Yeah, we're slowly getting more Manchus. Especially our banners are so good. And as far as Ming goes, just because I am that asshole, I want to take money from him. Then I want to, I think I want to cut across here. If we do that, it's ugly. I don't like the look of it, but I'm happy with this. I just would like to be over there so I can pick on Daviet a little bit. Because that's more important. We should have enough money also to get colonialism. At least that is the goal. I could take the mandate to heaven and start trying to unify China, but I don't really want that just yet. I don't want to give up being a horde. Especially if we can open up Southeast Asia for conquests, it'll be even better. At least that is what I am aiming for. 233. Well, you know what we do with 233s? We drop kick them. Goodbye. 233s are not acceptable. It was either that or we make him a general, but he's too young to be a general, so, you know. I really didn't want to deal with the tribal succession. Oh, look at that. They all came back up there. I guess we can come up here and attack them. He's close to giving up, though. All right, time to speed this up a little bit. We'll carpet siege everything. Then we may just go up north, take out this guy. Yeah, we'll do that. We got enough to do it. I figured a good carpet siege will do us wonders. I'll take a 333 despite what I like or don't like, you know. You know, there's only so much you can do. And Manchu. Ooh, perfect. Nope. That does what I want it to. Okay. Perfect. I guess we'll come back up here. I'll come here. There we go. We got colonialism embraced. Perfect. That's what we wanted to. Now let's go ahead and destroy all these provinces. Get some money and power. What we do best. Drought, we got to burn it all to the ground. Oh man, I should not have done it. That was gold. I missed that. I'm sad I missed that. I should not have done that. Oh well. All right, we got that teched up. Almost teched up for our 8. And we just gotta very carefully to start coring this stuff. And courthouses. Guess it's time to start that too. And we can go ahead and embrace that. The only missions we got left is to have tier 3 and stability 2. And got to have max force limit, which is a pain in the butt. And those are done. Need 12 more troops. I'm going to impose new tariff. It's fine. Well, the beautiful part is, once I'm done with Ming, I could attack Daviet. They're weak enough. Unless... Nope, Chagatai is going to attack Muscovy? Oh, Kazan. That's why. Never mind. I was confused there. I'll do one dev on the gold. I'm going to take a quick be right back, guys. I'm going to use the restroom. Then I shall return for more of this. So just stay tuned. Okay, I've returned. Later Jin is doing good. We have not formed king yet, as we are not the Emperor of China. We're waiting just a little bit longer. We don't want to shift yet from the horde ideas yet, just because, you know, we've got a lot of fun still to do. Still got a lot of burning things down. I mean, it's important to burn everything down. Send those guys over here. And we get some more Manchu. Cool. The culture conversion thing is great. Even if it's a small area, it's perfect. What we do is just do a little converting. We could get rid of Jin if we wanted to, which I'm tempted to. I am very, very much tempted to. But we'll see. Now, as far as this goes, we'll finish core and everything, then we'll worry about it. Because I probably shouldn't have teched up like that, but it was worth it to me. Very much worth it to me. And we got 10 more units. So we're getting there, guys. Nice part is we didn't take their capital, so we can hit them again really hard once we're done corn. Or if it really even matters, we could hit them now. I just don't know how many troops Ayathaya has, but they should be behind tech. That wouldn't be hard to just push Ming out. Oh, good event here. I guess we'll go with both. So we got 7 years before we can beat up on China anyway. So, I mean Japan. So we got a little bit of time before we can do that. Then we can individually just conquer everybody, which would be nice. So we're still playing a little bit of the waiting game. Not too much longer though. I guess we also should probably get a few more courthouses. Kind of work down the governing capacity issues. The Jin tribes, yeah, probably gonna have issues with them still. Well, we'll do off with his head. I'm gonna move our forces up here to deal with Ming. I'm also gonna go ahead and get myself set up to take care of the Jin tribes. That way it's just over with. Because I want to make even more money, but I want to get rid of a lot of these problems. Although we're almost to the point we don't need much more. And I have no way to attack Cam. I think what I'll do is cut open right here so I can attack Cam next time. That way it's just free real estate. Alright, we'll go deal with these guys. They sure love it coming up with that area right there. Raising the autonomy every time. Really can't do much to lower it other than what we're doing now, which is fine. Maturing candidates just forming king, so that's all we got there. Still got corruption we're trying to work down. Hey Alizan, how you doing? Ah, good. More Manchus. All must be Manchu. Yeah, I think we're good there so far. Do we want to go Vision Quest? Nah. I do want to finish our admin ideas before we do anything else. And I'm going to go ahead and take more land from them. Keep our growth up. I should lower autonomy so we improve our governing, but I don't want to do that. All right, let's go destroy Ming. So they'll attack Viet, who doesn't really have any troops. This should be an easy war. Mostly just a quick conquest to remind Ming who's boss around here. No big deal. All right, that one's done. All right, Ming, we showed you who's boss. I want your money this time. I can fight you in 8 years. If I don't do that, I can fight you in 5. Kind of want to steal more money from you. You're like my ATM. 8 years. Or not. ATM or not? ATM or not? ATM it is. I need some more ATMs anyway. So now we can go ahead and increase a little bit of production. Increase a little bit of trade. Get you for more courthouses. Let's get some more manufactories going. And if I were to go to Earth Cam, how bad is Ming right now? Only 2,900 in debt, despite me taking 2,000 ducats every battle. I'm impressed. I'm very impressed. All right, see who else we can convert. Oh, we got everybody right now. All must be Manchu. I want to take over here because this gives me a little bit of an opening for some extra build work. And Ayathaya, they're kind of a threat. Not a terrible threat, but one that I want to kind of squash pretty quick. So I look at it, if we can take them out quickly, that's even better. I think we're gonna try to sneak up the mountains and go into the desert, which, we can't let that happen. We're getting closer to Tech 10, so. There we go, stack wipe on Ayathaya. I'm good with that. Which way are they going? Yingcheng. We are playing Manchu. Or, well, we started as Hixie and then formed Manchu, and we are working on King, but we're also staying Horde so we can do a lot of conquests. And right now we just made Ming give up his truce, long truce with us, so we could fight him again. And so now we're beating up Daviet and Ayathaya, which I can't even see where the hell Ayathaya really is. I wonder if I could get this guy to give me some access to maps. No. Since I have no idea the visibility on that side, we'll just go this route and we'll chase this guy. How are you doing, John? Kind of a nice little fun little twist. And another stack wipe. Ah, that's beautiful. All right. Oh, hi, Athia. You're trying to go for my capital. You know that's not acceptable, right? There's a penalty for that. We have to stack wipe you. Just stay up there, guys. Stay up there. We're coming. Don't worry. The Art of War. Our High Chief writes books. Oh, hell yeah. More army tradition? Yes, please. These guys are about to get ran over again. Like a massive freight train. And can we get some more banners? Yes, we can. Perfect. There you go. Beautiful little stack wipe. All their armies are gone now. Ah, that was a thing of beauty, guys. I loved watching that. That was a great replay. All right, go ahead and upgrade. Get better tech. Since we just stack wipe most of their armies, I'm not too worried about them jumping us. I'm surprised Iathia is still staying around in this battle. And Muscovy is getting a little irksome. We're gonna have to deal with them too. Let's see, where are they dropping off at? Out nearby. That's not a big deal. Well, at least that 333 is better. We keep getting bad airs. That's the other thing. I don't know. Hopefully we can resolve that problem. Ten more units and we'll be at our goal. Let's see, who else can we make Manchu? Well, you know what? Everything must be Manchu. Hell with it. So once we become king anyway, Beijing will become Manchu. So, yeah, why not? I think this will work out great for us. We'll get to see a little bit more land here, hopefully. I would like to get Bangkok for that wonder, but I don't know if we can get down there successfully right now. Let her get some more understanding of this area before we dive too deep into it, but may have to go ahead and just try to anyway. Then we gotta go after Japan again. 4 years. And Ming in 6. So after we finish Japan, then we gotta go back against Ming. Go bully Ming again. Then what we'll do is make sure we grab this here so we can force Ming to defend his buddy. I'm shocked we still haven't seen a Ming explosion yet. I thought we were going to early on, but then that never happened. I'd rather have mana points than Unity. Unity's easy to come by right now. Okay, they're still not up here attacking. That's good news. I was worried about that. I'd like to get him to peace out, maybe. They haven't had the Reformation yet, either. Oh, I spoke too soon. There it is. Oh, I was getting all excited. No Reformation yet. And let's do reinforced speed. All right, we'll save our Diplo now to tech up. We're close enough. Oh, there he is. Let's go deal with him. Hey, I'll probably start running. They usually run. They're always running away from us. It's like, don't run. We are your friend. I promise, don't run. Don't run. Come here. Let's just talk about it. Okay, we talked about it. He wasn't much of a conversationalist, I guess. Yeah, I can't figure out which way to get in here. So, we're just not going to be able to get in that way yet. Until I have better visibility on the map. I would like to see... That's just taking their coastline. And nobody really gives a damn. I think that'll work. And time to burn it all down. My favorite thing to do as a horde is just burn it all to the ground. Okay. Do we have any exploit development? Oh, we can. All right, exploit development. All right, that should help us out quite a bit. And I guess we'll do a trade company here for now, and whatever's that I can't see down here. Siam. We'll trade company down here, so I can't see anything yet. I'm sure we will. All right, let's go over here. Okay, we got that taken care of. And go back to our regularly scheduled beatings that we're doing. Now, hopefully, I would like to get knowledge sharing. I thought I don't really care. That's fine. Maybe I temporary ally him. See if I can get some maps from him. You can see what the hell's going on in this area. Or not. See, that would have been great to know what the hell was going on. Well, plus that we don't have to worry about too much over here right now. And Viet's really the only one that's absolutely going to hate us. Well, that's because we raised their lands, took almost everything, left them with nothing. And can we do anything else with this guy? Nope. I was really hoping we could have did something a little better with these guys. Well, good news, so we can pick on Ashikaga. I'm gonna go ahead and show tribal superiority. No, let's do Reconquest. That'll work just fine. Just get that up. Now we'll come up here. So while he's got troops blocking, we can just come up here and attack. Be nice and easy. And we'll keep our unit down here since we're going to have some rebels down there. And right there. That's fine. We got a good handle on them all. Not something I worry about too much. See anything worth producing? Do some more trade. I just gotta get 11. I feel like every time we go forward, we're falling back because of what we're doing. It's par for the course, though. At least we'll be able to see this. Take our land back. That belongs to us. We'll get rid of some of these rebels. All right, let's crush this guy. Reconquest, which is a perfect opportunity for us right here. Just to retake our lands that rightfully belong to us. And militarily, we're still way ahead of time, so we'll go and use some military points. And governing, we definitely need more. I don't think that's going to stop us, though, even if we get overextended. I think we'll be okay. All right, I'll go ahead and move our forces down here. And we'll go ahead and provoke Ning. There we go. Deal with them. Since it's our rightful land, we don't have the ability to burn it all, which is fine. And we don't need that castle anymore. We do need to go ahead and core it, though. Getting dangerously high. Okay, everything's looking good for points. As long as our leader stays alive. so we don't have some tribal disputes. We're getting to that point where we're in better shape every time. Just gotta keep taking land from them. The next one will be, I think we're gonna go tribal hierarchy for the extra governing capacity. Then we can reform if we want to. We'll probably go barbaric despoilers for a little bit longer so we get a crap ton of raising power. So we can take a lot more. Especially since we'll be able to flip to king and the horde goes away anyway. At some point. Chicago, June 1519. We could go ahead and get probably just a few more cogs. I don't think it'll hurt. That would make our transport life a little bit easier. I think I want to go after Chagatai Uzbek. I think what's keeping Uzbek safe right now is the fact that we are pretty much sitting nice over here. So Muscovy, I think, could take them on. We really don't see much going on other than we have Naples up here in Genoa. Oh, under Spain. So Spain's got Naples and feeding them Naples. Ottomans pretty much crushing Mamluks, you know, the usual stuff. Fars is pretty big. Ajam, it doesn't really exist. Timurids is somewhat okay. So that's kind of an interesting change in some parts of the world. Some parts, it's kind of expected. Yeah, I guess we have no choice. It's gonna be whatever it wants to be. All right, we got one more admin. Should go well. Let's see what else we can convert while we're here. There we go. We'll go ahead and speed this war up. Prep this up. So we get the rest of our fleet together. Reformation started way later than we anticipated too. Which isn't a terrible thing. There we go. Now we got enough forces. Stop them. Yeah, we'll just lose. I don't want to go into debt for something like that. Chicago is about to get completely leveled, so we'll come over here with our troops. What I'd like to do is get more troops over there, but we got another set of rebels coming up. Looks like another 18. Another 18 we need to get 90%. Still not quite there, guys. Still not quite there. So what we're gonna do, banner. Let's see what we can do with the rest of that. I want to get close to that 90%, so we're done. I thought it was June. It's not. Okay, cool. All right, let's go destroy Ashikaga. Make our life much easier. And with these guys incredibly weak, this will be a pretty easy battle. Now once this war's over with up here, we'll send this over. I just don't know when the rebels are going to do their rebel-y goodness. 8 more. We're getting there. We'll go to Yeehee. And that should be good. And there we go. Beautiful stack wipe. Love to see it. The crushing of his army. Okay. That's... I mean, I guess I could try to become Shogun if I wanted to. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. We're not doing that. And yes, I was on It's Late Jin. He's very late. Reprimand the chiefs. Reprimand him's fine. We're still good there. We can just do a quick piece for everybody. Not that it matters. I mean, our goal is to completely wipe out Ashikaga anyway. I mean, there's no such thing as a Shogun right now anyway. I mean, there might have been at one time, but, you know, we kind of took care of that problem. All right, go deal with them in Beijing. Although I don't even think we need our second army over here. I mean, we're kind of just pounding Ashikaga like it's going out of style. Are you kidding me? We didn't get there in time. That sucks. After all, we just crushed them. I really don't need to take out his fleet. Really, I don't need to. We won this battle, so guess we'll take a bunch of land here. And I like that piece still. He doesn't have really control of anything else. Grab that. Bam. All right, let's raise it all to the ground. Can't wait till we get our raising power up so we can do even more damage. And done. All right, we burned everything down. Can we concentrate development anywhere? Nope. All right. So, very cheap victory. And there we go. Our admin tech is maxed out. We can get our first Diplo autonomy change. I'm going to take it just for now. It's a free idea. It's like free real estate, although it really doesn't do anything for us. It really doesn't. And then as far as our military goes, we're so far ahead of time. Let me see where I want to develop. I have no idea where we're going to develop. Guess we'll do that there in Beijing. We know that's going to be a central point for our empire. Guess we do 1 point there to finish that. That's Manchu as well. I guess let's develop this a little bit more. And then once we can improve infrastructures, we can do that. Anybody else we need to convert? Doesn't look like it yet. We could convert all of Korea if we really, really wanted to. But since they're a primary culture, well, not even accepted the higher tier. I don't see a point in getting rid of that. Akamatsu. Are they allied to anybody? Oh, good. Ashikaga will jump in this battle. Cool. And we can force him out of this battle in 5 seconds so we can reduce his truce timer. Beautiful. That's what we want right there. I cannot pass that up right there. And, oh, he don't want out yet. He will. He will very quickly. There we go. Let them talk. We don't need that. See, this one gives me a middle finger. I will have to take the sad state of affairs. It's such a tragedy. Core creation for 10 years. That's nice, but I don't want to risk it right now. There we go. We'll go crush him real fast. Since he didn't want to end the war, he just wanted to get crushed a little bit more. We'll help him out. You gotta help Ashikaga make the right decision sometimes, you know. I mean, technically, I could just take a bunch of land from his buddy. But I'd rather just finish eating him in one more battle than do anything else. I guess also I gotta have some subjects too at some point. Because I gotta do some religious conversion and stuff. Oh, Ming's free. Ming's back. There we go. That one's done. Okay. Ming is having some rebel problems. Yeah, it's to be expected. All right, 55. All right, we can finish these guys off in one good bite. Good bite. Here we go. Bam. All I gotta do is just burn down some more land. And that's done. We'll come back for Ouchie in just a little bit. We got a friend that really needs a fighting. His name is Ming. He likes a good fight. I mean, not necessarily. He likes getting beat up, though. Okay, we do that. Increase that. The only downside is that increases how many more we can field, which means it's a good thing and a bad thing. It's a double-edged sword. It is very much a double-edged sword right now. But there we go. We got it. That's done. Whew. Okay. That is what we wanted. Okay, so the only thing we got left on the Manchu mission is level 3 admin, level 3 diplo, level 3 military, and stability 2. And that gives us 20 years and 150 government reform. It's not bad. I mean, it could be worse, but I mean, it's nice that this is done. We just gotta keep getting our tribes down, although they won't exist once we do everything else we need to. Okay, tribal security, or we could take Mandate to Heaven. I don't know. Am I ready to take Mandate to Heaven? Although the cost for all provinces drops by 50%, which means I can take an absurd amount of them. Let's do it. Doesn't mean we have to take the Mandate to Heaven. Just means we can completely demolish this guy. Which, you know, it sounds even better. Ming's trying to recover. I'll give him credit for not having any mandate. Really can't do anything. He's really trying. Right, their capital is down. I want to go for their next fort. Since this is a little different, let's take their capital, which we've already done that. In this episode, is pretty much just take all their forts and call it a day. Now we're trapping them. So I think how we're going to do this piece deal with our Diplo ideas and our other fun. I think what we're going to do here is I want to reset the truce. I want to be right next to Cam. We can either go through here, or I can come up here just to take more of this. Am I being really freaking risky? Yes. That's 237. I'm not even taking any money if I do this. Now if I go for taking all his money, and then we can do this. Which basically allows me to weaken him even further. I take a crap ton of land that I can basically all burn down. Then I can attack Tibet. Oh, I can't. Disregard. Cam doesn't exist, so therefore Ming has no tributaries. It's Mong Mao. Okay, so I need to get up to Mong Mao. Okay, so we gotta change our plans anyway. All right, money. Let's just get right up to this guy. If we do something like this, maybe. I take a bunch of his money. I can attack Wang Mao to reset the timer, which also means I fight Daviet and a few others, which, you know, maybe. Or I say hell with that, because we are going to fight Ryuku very, very soon. We could do that. I could just say hell with it and go for finishing taking that, which is a huge war score. Lots of provinces to burn down. And that pushes him either to here or here. I mean, that's one option. Or just keep his capital where it's at so he doesn't move. And do something like this. We eat a good chunk of it. And that is cannon. Or we just take this to feed into Beijing. It don't matter. So, I mean, that's something to think about once we finish getting everything beat up. I definitely don't have to worry too much about... Oh, there he is. Hi there. And a stack wipe. Okay. Well, you know what that means. Party time. I'm still going to keep somewhat of a stack. I'm not going to just send ones out. I just don't trust it. Last thing I want is to be surprised too much. I still got to finish coring this stuff, but yeah, we shouldn't be overextended once we burn everything to the ground. That's just how we roll in this. We got a 5-3-3. Okay. I am not going to complain about that. That's a way better successor. That one's not bad either. You know what? I'll take it. I'm not going to be upset about this one. And we got 2 stability. It was only a matter of time before our conqueror died anyway. Yeah, this is going very well for us. Ming just has a lot of land to seize, unfortunately. There's this little 3-stack going for his capital. Yeah, we'll stop it. We'll go stop that. Oh, crap. I did not expect this. Well, we'll try to... Woo, that was close. That's the only problem with this is he never exploded. Otherwise, I think I could have had this done way sooner. the Ming explosion never occurred, so therefore things are not as they seem. It's the only thing we could consider just taking over here on this side too. Just take along here and be done with it, since we're gonna have rebels popping up anyway. That's Mongol though. I mean, I have options. That's the nice part. There's the other one. And that's a lot of shun. Should be anyway. Maybe we take this side. Ooh. That's actually a really good one. Let's see. Which one is he short on? Men. Teach him. Let's teach him admin. We'll make a decent ruler into an amazing ruler. As long as shun isn't a core on these, which doesn't look it, I'll let him fall apart up here. That way I can eat shun as soon as he's free. That it was the biggest unfortunate thing, is we never did see the implosion. Now we're starting to. Okay, he's gonna peace out with that score. All right, let's just grab. I'm gonna grab everything I can. There we go. Let's grab that. It's good enough. We can also rank up to an empire. So let's go ahead and do empire. Now let's burn everything to the ground. And yes, we took his major capital. We took a lot of his good provinces this time around, as it needed to be done. Okay, let's tech up first. 200 on Diplo. Okay, we're gonna start culture converting too. This is very, very expensive land. This will help us out a lot in the long run. Cool. Now the next idea group that we're gonna get, I'm struggling on here because I want to get horde ideas. Thought about this. It's really nice. But we're not going to be horde forever. That's why I'm hesitating on this. Diplo is really good though. And so is admin. And we're going to be horde for a little while longer. So we won't need religious. Let's do that. Just make us even stronger. Okay, now it's back to our regular scheduled raising, if we haven't yet. Okay. Now, on downside. Oh, good, we can concentrate development. I should have done that sooner. Concentrate development. Only reason I'm doing that is I need to drop 103. I've done everything I can, so we are going to get some of those awful events. Not much I can do about that. We'll just stick around here for rebels. Part of the reason I was not wanting to do anything is for this very reason. Hey, look, another event that we don't want right now. Okay, so they flee to Taiwan. Cool. We're going to attack Taiwan too. So let's go ahead and let's build a spy network on them. And we're going to build a spy network on Ryukyu. And looks like Meng Mao got some land. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't really have any other means. Let's go deal with those guys because they're in my territory. Unauthorized. Muscovy, sure, we'll rival them. Looks like we're coring pretty fast, so hopefully we don't have too much issue. $43,000 Jin though. Ugh. I guess we need to go back to town and go deal with the super rebels that are ridiculously stacked. Unfortunately. Before we do anything else, because that's a little heavily stacked against us. Okay, we got the ridiculously overpowered tribes. Let's provoke them. A 65, yeah. Oh, shit, no. Well, this is gonna hurt. Well, that wasn't where they were supposed to. Good news is they decided to attack right here. So that does nothing. I don't know where they're going. Hammy. All right, let's take them out there. And let's go up here. The good news is we should be safe. Chagatai is attacking Ming. I don't like that, so we're gonna attack Chagatai probably at some point. He's interfering with my stuff. I don't like that. Don't like when they interfere with my stuff. Tibet's jumping Ming. Well, everybody's gonna have a turn with Ming. Damn. I'd say Ming's pretty much done. Did I bankrupt Ming, maybe? That's what I'm wondering. Let me see if I attacked Ryukyu. Just curious. Oh yeah, I bankrupted Ming with that last 2,000. That's why. Everybody wants to play with him now. Okay, well. I feel bad for Ming. Not really. As long as they don't take my mandate to heaven. Oh, I'm a mandated heaven. That's all I care about. Chagatai will probably take a good chunk. Tibet will probably take a good chunk, but I won't wipe out Ming. But the plus side will open me up to attack them, so it'll do me good. I think I'll benefit more than they will. And most of these should fall off too. And I'll go ahead and tech that up too while we're at it. Oh, good. We can fight both these at once. I guess I don't want to use too much military since we need it for teching and ideas right now. But I am going to sneak over here. I'm curious to see how much of Ming will be left by the time it's over with, especially with the separatists in Tibet running around. All right, we're at the Age of Reformation. The Union Protectorate. Oh, guess they just released Dolly. They couldn't keep it together. Cool. Means I've got a new person to attack. I love it. Even better. Oh, we can fight Ashikaga too, so we could conquer all of Japan in this setting still. Perfect. And this one, we'll go ahead and throw a claim on him right there. That's all we needed. One claim. I'm very curious to see what will happen here. Another government reform. And this is the one we were going to talk about. Absolutism and governing capacity or centralized. I think we're going to go ahead and go this one for now. Yep, Ming is pretty much a dumpster fire, Alizon. I don't think there's much left. There's no hope for him. I don't think a Sensu Bean's going to save him. Yeah, stupid rebels. I guess we could split this up. Go kill the rebels and come back. There you go. No more rebels. Okay, that's done. One crisis averted for another. On a plus side, I'll go after Chagatai, I guess, next, maybe. In Tibet. Since they're in my way of conquest. Since they decided to interfere and take my land, it's only fitting that we punish them. Okay, we crushed them all. Take the prestige hit, that's fine. %110%, so Ouchie will still be alive for a little longer. Not entirely much longer, but close enough. Gold discovered in Echigo. All right, cool. That should be a stack wipe right here. Finish that war. See if we can take some land from you. Cool. Annexation. And let's burn it all up. That's what we do. Cool. And this one's is done. As done as it can be. I'm happy with this. Done as it can be. We've got a new general, a really good one. I think our tradition's probably through the roof right now. Yeah, 85.2. Yeah, I think we can take on Timurids, Tibet, and Molten. Don't really... I really wanted to fight these guys separate. I don't think I'm going to have that ability to right now. I mean, I guess I could co-belligerent them both. Either way. It really wouldn't matter if we did it that way. Yeah, Ming's not going to help Ryukyu, so I probably am not going to try. I just don't see it worth it. So, all right, let's burn it all down. When we get closer, we'll start converting again to our culture. Oh, we're close enough. Let's start converting. We'll keep that for now. Let's go ham on conversions. Oh, I guess we can't. Well, even if it's accepted, I guess. Well, health it. There we go. All of them will be Manchu now. I like that. Now, let's go ahead and core everything that's been burned down. Reduce to 72.8. And we can at least do the aggressive expansion reduction. Not that that's really going to help us. I don't think a lot of that's going to help them at this point. And let's go ahead and fight Ashikaga to finish him off. Be a very quick ending war. Should be anyway. I'm not even going to waste a barrage. This war's going to end so quick. Then we can also go ahead and reduce our autonomy up here in Japan. There we go. All right, let's send these guys back to the mainland. Mission accomplished. We just got these guys left. And I don't know if we can hit him yet. Nope, we can't. Too far away. Looks like I can finally see some of these places. They're threatened. They feel threatened. I wonder if I could just do an alliance with them. Just temporarily. I don't need to do it very long. Yeah, that's a painful Ming. That's a very painful Ming. I feel like I can feel that. All right, we have 68. We're there. All right. Noma Ashikaga. Done. And all of Japan pretty much is now ours. We just have that one little area we can't do anything about. We'll have to deal with some rebels later there. Probably just send a guy up here for now, because they're going to hit sooner than later anyway. And once these are accord, we'll be in better shape. All right, Chagatai really didn't take that much land from me, so that's a good thing. I wanted to hit Ryukyu if I can get Ming. Nope. Why increase in autonomy? I just don't want to deal with lots of rebels up here. Just not right now. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I'm just going to send the ship real fast, attack Ryukyu. It's done. And then as far as our fort maintenance, we got to do something about that. We got forts where we don't need them. Mountains, I'll take those two. Over here, I'm going to leave a couple just to block some rebels if we do have issues. But I don't want to have that many. Okay, I think we're good there. That's the reason I'm increasing it. I want to mitigate a lot of this rebels. A lot of this will start falling off once the cores are all done. I'm just really high out there. Good marriage there with Uzbek. Somebody that really didn't want to keep him. He's made a nice blockade for Muscovy right now. See what we can do on that. Then I don't know. I really wish we had somebody we could deal with them now. I think we're gonna have to just fight Chagatai at some point. Just very soon. Let's see if I have more Jin separatists. It's all in Japan. Okay, we're good. At some point I'll state up Japan too. But for now, I'm gonna leave it alone. Well, actually, we got a good boost now, capacity-wise. I could probably state it all and get some extra money for a change and make that an accepted culture. So I don't... Okay, we got one. I could probably get away with that. I could probably. That's what I'm thinking. If I'm wrong on that, but yeah, that's part of the reason why I was trying to do that. All right, are we done sieging him? No. All right, just send our ship to attack him like that. Okay, that's done. Diplo. Let's see if we can do any more culture conversion. Health it. I know it's, we have him accepted as Korean, but whatever. We'll get rid of it. All right, it's the only thing we need is level 3 advisors, like a little bit more money. We could. All right, let's get Ryukyu taken care of. Okay, we don't have to burn anything. Well, I guess we can burn a little bit down. It's fine. All right, let's make sure we don't have any other rebels really pop up in Japan for a little bit. I think I can handle everything with just one stack. Tibet really didn't take much. None of these guys really took much. That's disappointing. Basically, I need to cut through here and then I just attack Tibet too. I don't know. I didn't like that. I thought they would do a little bit more. Really thought they'd do a little bit more. All right, let's go over to Taiwan then. Make it really quick, painless. Well, I don't know if it'll be painless, but might as well just take care of it now. Okay, that one's done. We're landed. Let's go take out the other one. And Later Jin is right behind the Ottomans. How bad's the Ottomans? Oh, look at the Ottomans. They're pushing all the way into Persia now. And how far are they along? Austria has a massive coalition. Looks like Ottomans is ate up a bunch of Hungary. Looks like Ottomans ate Crimea, got into Poland a little bit. Wow. Muscovy lost a massive battle against somebody. I suspect the Ottomans, yeah. Naples is still huge, courtesy of Spain. This is kind of a weird Europe. Except for the Ottomans. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Ottomans would be ridiculous still. It's always expected the Ottomans to be absolutely absurd. Unless the player has a lot of influence on the Ottomans, I have really never seen the Ottomans fall apart that easy. They're having an affair. Yeah, whatever. We don't care. And we'll land right here. So I'd like to still pull Ming into 9 years. Actually, we don't even need to pull him shorten the truce at this point. We just go bully somebody else for a little bit. Let's see. We'll provoke. We need to. Won't be much. And that one's all burned up. Easy enough. I don't want to deal with having to come back to the island, so yes, we're just doing that, and then we'll just trade coming yet. Be done with it. Religious unity will help us a lot. I'm good with that. I need to look at my merchants again. Okay, we're collecting at Nippon. We could send it to Hangzhong. 74%. We'll just leave it alone for now. I am going to mess with trade steering a little bit and change that up a little bit. And we'll get some light ships. But there's a few little things I want to do first. Okay, that's done. Let's head back this way. I like the name placement, Later Jin. I am still disappointed that Ming did not implode, though. I really am disappointed on that. I was hoping we'd have multiple countries. So, we're just going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way. See, if they had exploded in like 1470, 1480, this would have been a quicker conquest, I think. But, as it didn't, well... Good news is, since we raised that autonomy, a lot of these are going away. Forgot to get rid of that. So I can go ahead and leave Japan and go back to the mainland, which is what I was hoping for. And then as far as buildings go, let's go ahead and get some more courthouses. Help with this insanity. France is still pretty buff too. England looks beat up. I wonder what happened to England. I mean, only one can suspect. Okay, so if we to do this, that pulls in Assam. I kind of just want to do this. I don't really care too much about finding the Timurids, though. If I go to war with Tibet, can't really do it. Uzbek's pretty much useless. Going through Tibet would be so much easier. I guess we'll go to Southeast Asia for now. We got a big Lang Zhang who has a lot of guys we could beat up. While we're waiting. And then we'll come back over here. I knew it's the only one that's going to be a problem. We'll just have to keep an eye on this one. As far as this goes, let's grab that guy. For our finishing of this mission, we need to get level 3 on both. So we'll try to save some money, higher level 3, and then this mission is done. Kind of wish I had more missions, but I'm suspecting most of my missions are be once we hit King. At least that's what I suspect. I could be wrong. We got a lot of banners because we're converting so many people. I love it. More Manchu, please. Let me see if we can do some more. I know this default converts later on, but you know what? Maybe we do it. Maybe we don't. Oh, never mind. We got some new openings here. Perfect. All right. So this one is subject to Daviet. He's out a whole bunch. I want to go after Lanzang. I think we can pretty much crush him. I don't really see how we wouldn't crush him. Yeah, we can lose 25 Diplo. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Got a few enemies that pop up here. That's okay. I want to get our next horde idea, which is attrition reduction. Some of these are really nice. I'll just take the manpower increase. I don't want to lose morale of armies. Now we've got this far. Lots more culture conversion. We got the Diplo anyway. It's nice to just sit there and just convert everything to Manchu. Probably should have went religious for our next idea. The reason I thought about that is once we just go normal, probably want to pick a religious, or we just go humanist. When I did most of the hordes, we did humanist just because we didn't have to deal with religion. We didn't have to deal with a lot of separatism. This time might be a little different, that we have to look at a different angle. And we'll see though. All right, that's down. Can I get over here anyway? That's what's throwing me off. I'm like, can I get here anywhere? I think it's that fort blocking me. Sucks not being able to see most of Southeast Asia, so I don't know what is really out here lurking and waiting for us. Time to end the Empire, like we always do. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Hell with it. I'm impatient. We got lots of land to burn down anyway. And while we're looking, let's go political map, culture. As you can see, Manchu is moving along. Manchu is converting all along here. Not much left to Korea. So we are converting very quickly. Might be a fort blocking us up here or something. And I think we'll go ahead and take this. Well, nope, he don't want out. Never mind. If he was willing to quit, I was willing to help him. But he's not. Okay, another fort. Damn. I don't think they're going to get to us, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to them either, unless I start asking for permissions, which I have no intentions to. Definitely burning manpower like crazy. We'll go and reduce that. Okay, this guy's been defeated. I think what I'm going to do is take just that much. I really can't see anything, so I think if we take that much, it's good enough. I can raise it a little bit. And we expand it just a little bit. I'll probably make it a trade company. That way we don't have to... I still can't even see the Siam trade node right now. So what we'll have to do... Because nobody's willing to share maps, I need to steal maps. Well, if I need to steal, let's steal from Daviet. He likes me enough. He likes me enough still. And we're still good on that one. I'll take the admin. And Ming's truce ends 5 years. I'm gonna send this guy back home. I don't need to really burn a lot of manpower. Well, actually, we can go back down and finally fight. Never mind. Even better. I got tired of waiting. We'll just do a new one. I was tired of having an affair every month. Good Lord. All right, we sent that guy packing. I don't have to worry about him anymore. Every month it was like, hey, your wife's having an affair with a new guy. Turn it into a Jerry Springer episode here. Or Murray. Which one is the father? It's like, wouldn't you like to know who the father is? He's almost defeated. I should have co-belligerent some of them, but we're fine. Everything's fine. And of course, I had to deal with rebels now. Dang it. Why do you guys always got to have these rebels left unchecked? They always got to have these rebels completely out of control. Don't know why, but they always have to. There we go. He's gone. I don't have to worry about him anymore. We'll just burn his land down and we get trade company and core it. I got impatient. Patience is not my strong suit. And let's go and reduce attrition. That'll help us a lot. That's part of the reason I went ahead and went with this. It's no Horde Ideas is really good. Really, really, really good. And let's go ahead and boost that. We just need to keep taking away from the Horde estates too, where we can. I want to keep weakening them. All right, good news, this guy's weak as hell now. Bad news is I can't get to those guys again. Oh, cool. More gold. Nothing wrong with finding more gold. Okay, so this is kind of what I'm looking at for the war score goal, if we can get that far. I don't know if we're going to be able to, based on a few problems I'm seeing here. With me unable to get to these guys, I really can't force them out. Can't really see what's going on here. So all I can do is pretty much sit in these two areas and wait. Which, I mean, it's not a problem. Just don't think I'll be able to eat this guy as much as I wanted. I guess I could do something like that. That'll allow me to see a lot more. I think I got Ayathaya then in my sights, so let's do that. Otherwise, I will never get past this. So let's just do that. Sometimes it's an absolute pain, especially since I don't have maps. I need to steal a crap ton of maps so I know what's going on. Oh, I gotta cancel that. I need to burn that one down. Oh, we got too much admin. This is weird to say. I've got too much admin. What the hell? All right. Let's expand the infrastructures if we haven't. I want to see if there is any other expanding that we need to do. Just in case. That's done. Shenyang. Okay, we can burn more. And this is about the part where admin really starts becoming plentiful, so you really don't have issues with coring. It's just waiting for it to all get done. And I'll go ahead and increase this part. All right, I need to steal maps from Daviet so I can see Ayathaya. So I'd like to crush him if I can. And we can also do this too. There we go. Drop our inflation down some too while we're at it. And we'll see some land. And then as far as our goods and services go, let's get some more of that. Keep building more of that. Good news is we might be able to have some more separatists. Playing with them. Let's grab that. Good news is we get a little bit more money. 186, we can upgrade him even though he's about toast. Or we get this national tax guy. And then it'll give us our 333 that we're needing. So I feel like if I could see the trade node, we'd be at max level right now. Instead of me having to manually click all these. But yeah, I need to be able to see that trade node. It's gonna kill me very slowly trying to do this. Good news, I'm hoping the Z Separatists take some land. Yu's got some land here. Like to see Ming start crumbling, so I can take all these other areas with minimal issue. I'm gonna speed this up. We just need one more tick. There we go. And finally, 150 government reform, which is absolutely huge. We're close to our final one, so we can get our increase to our raising power. So we're not going to convert to king just yet. We still got work to do. The nice thing is we should, 16 banners. We're getting more banners. All right, let's go deal with you since they're crossing our territory. And fortunately, that's the one thing we have to deal with. If they come crossing, we gotta basically tell them unauthorized entry, not accepted. And then let's go steal some maps from this guy. Steal maps. I need Siam. Or this one will work. There we go. Okay, now I can see a little bit more. Still can't see the Siam trade node, but I have a better idea what's going on here. Lana, subject Ayathaya. Okay, that's good. So we should be able to crush him. Pretty easy. We're at tech 10. We need to get more tech there. But we should be okay. We got fight Arakan, Daviet, Long Mao. If we fight Mong Mao, it's the same guys. Okay. Well, this makes it much easier. We crush these two. Then we deal with Ayathaya. I have no idea where Arakan is, probably somewhere over here. It really won't matter to us. I might also start making some subjects too at this point, since we don't have subjects. We haven't had really anybody. I think we had one ally at the start. We have Uzbek, but that's just for our mission that needed this, which I'm pretty sure he feels safe right now, since we're not really breaking an alliance with him. Alright, we should be good, so I am going to go for it and see what we can do. So I'm going to go ahead. I think we'll attack. We'll go ahead and get me another general. Should still be good. Yeah, if we attack. If I go right for Ayathaya, that's going to throw in Ming. Mong Mao is going to throw in a whole bunch extra. Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah, it may cost us a little bit more. It just keeps these guys out. Doesn't mean that I'm not going to go crush them. It just means I'm taking a different route. A very, very different route. I'll throw a royal marriage though at Bengal. So I wouldn't mind having an alliance with him. So I don't have any intentions really to go to India yet. Soon, but not yet. This is nice to have these forts here. That way I can blockade these guys a little bit more for now. We'll go around there. We'll catch him. I think that's what I like right now. They have to do a lot more work to get to us. And we could just convert the rest of these. I mean, we got a lot of Diplo. Let's just do it. We'll make it all Manchu. Hell with it. And government reform. We're going to go with the raising power government. So we get 30% more points for burning everything to the ground. It seems like a very good time. It seems like a very, very good time. Then we can also get the wonder we want over in Bangkok for the governing capacity, as well as the aggressive expansion reduction. We'll put that to good use. Looks like Bomanis is the one that's fallen apart. Maybe I'll vassalize Bomanis. I don't know. I'll give it some thought. See which route I want to go. Being able to see Khmer now really helps a lot. So I wouldn't know what the hell they were doing. I just need to get this tech done. Damn, 20 morale of armies? Hell yeah, we'll take that. We're just gonna be patient. I'm not gonna rush this. And looks like Ming is starting to fall apart, which makes me happy. So we get some other nations. I can definitely progress, although we're gonna have to give up being a horde soon. More than likely, he wants to become the Emperor of China, because we don't want to lose the Mandate of Heaven, which is completely wrecked right now. We'll go and grab the State House. We just need to get our military tech up, and we're good. You can tell these guys are not risking it. Which is pretty smart of them. I'm gonna go deal with the Viet down there. Or actually, I don't have to now. I can stay right there and send our main unit down south. Push them back. And how many Manchu units can we get? 17. We're probably going to start building a new wave soon. That way, we can go forward with our plan. There is Archon right there. Can't get to him, but we have our methods. Mong Mao's been defeated. Just gotta wait for him to give up. Tibet is attacking Ming again. Dang it, Tibet. Stop it. Stop it. Good news is we can come up here and attack Dolly. So we can proceed. Siege is going well in progress. I would love to get that, but we're going to have to hold off for a little bit. And we can go ahead and mothball this. We're not going to Japan for a bit. No rebels. We got Min. I'll have to deal with them as soon as I can. More likely once we finish Soviet's army here, we can do this. Or I begin making that new Manchu army. One or the other. I don't know. I kind of want to hold off just a little bit longer because we're not making that much ducats. Right now it's because we're sieging the hell out of everything. We're making that kind of money. Let's see. Soviet has been defeated. So if we go ahead and take that. Okay, I don't want to do that. Let's go right here. Let's take that. Yes, that pisses off some of them, but I don't really care. We're fine. Everything's fine. And that puts us right next to Dolly, which is the big reason I wanted to do that. That way we can attack him from underneath and we can just come in and attack Tibet or Assam and we won't have too much issue. Okay, we got military. Perfect. And we need... Why is that so low? 3, 4... Oh, war taxes. I guess I didn't realize we still had war taxes going on. All right, we fixed that. Let's go and get tier 3 moral of armies. And let's get a tier 3 trade efficiency guy. That should work for what we want. And then Meng Mao. We're just playing a waiting game for him to end it. All right, Yu and Wu are free. So that gives us free real estate, which is perfect. And you know what we're going to do with that free real estate? We're going to attack them right away and take their land. Z's going to happen to come along here in a minute. And we're going to attack Wu right now. And we'll attack you in a second. That way we don't deal with these separatists anymore. Definitely got some people that would love to coalition us. Doesn't mean they're going to. Doesn't mean they're going to. Alright, that's done. Plus, we could work on reducing aggressive expansion with Khmer. There's a few things we could do. We could undo that. There's more we can do there. Oh, Daviet, I need more maps from you. Let's see, steel maps. Eastern Indian Ocean, East China Sea. Malaya, there we go. Now I just need to get a hold of this C. We'll be in good shape. Let's check out U. U's pretty weak. All right, let's jump U too. Is that a hill? Nope. It is a jungle. So let's go ahead and move our man closer, and then we'll jump him right there. And he ran. Damn. That's unfortunate. He ran. Truly unfortunate they ran. I'd like to just get down to Bangkok, take that. And we can fight Ayathai again later. There's always going to be another time for him. Oh, well, looks like he turned Mamluks into an islet. Somehow I'm not surprised by that. Truly not surprised by that. I'm gonna work on Kale. Work on Ava. Bengal is ready to have an alliance. Yeah, I think we're good there. We'll just get some reputation up for what we're doing. Good thing is I don't think Ming can be devoured in one true bite. So we're safe. Oh, good. We can see everything now. So, okay, we got everything set up there. So probably want to send this one up to Canton and send this one up to Hangzhou, so we can send all this trade up here. This will be the end node. This Mlock is a whole different beast. And this will work. Although at the rate we're going, I am going to have to probably consider going and making a new set of armies. All right, hell with it, we're doing it. Didn't want that. Need more cav. There we go. New 20 stack incoming. It's one of those times you need that extra army and you don't have it. We can field it. It just reduces our costs quite a bit, but it won't be terrible when we're done. I'll take the Lost Army tradition. Good, we can start converting a little bit of that. Takes a little bit longer than we like. All right, Wu is done. Let's go ahead and finish eating Wu. Ooh, that's a nice one to raise. Nice and juicy. Like it when they give us a lot of power. we'll just wait here for the rest of them. Okay, we got Ken down. Perfect. This one's going to go really well for us. All right, so we got a caravan that's coming up from Ken, so let's trade that. Let's send it up, back up to Hangzhou, which is going up to Beijing. Oh, it's unfortunate they succeeded. We'll just have to retake it real fast before they have a real chance to blink. Not a big deal. All right, we'll take him out there. We'll keep moving. And there's our cannons. Just gotta let everybody get their troops replenished and we're in good shape. And then we gotta see if we got any more to convert. Right now we do not. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, it's unstable, that's why. Let's do it again. I think it's gonna come there. Let's go ahead and bring our fleet together. I am going for complete annihilation here of these guys, so damn, Ming is a mess. Holy crap. I say that's impressive, but damn, Ming is really a mess. Just need to get through this hurdle. I'm gonna come around here and just take Bangkok since we're in this waiting phase. And they caught us there, but our troops are just way stronger, so not too worried there. I just want to get our ships. Yeah, they're at half capacity. I think we should be okay. I just want to get across here and finish you, since the rest is kind of history right now. Provided we match fall back. So far, so good. Yeah, we're gonna fall back. I don't want to lose ships. We did it while it's partial repaired. I'm going to tech that up too while we're at it. Keep everything going. And we got to tech up our military. We want to keep that strong too. That keeps these guys from coalitioning us. That's the beauty of it. Okay, 24, we're almost done here. Just waiting for these to finish. Finally, I thought it's down. Damn. I was taking way too long. There we go. We got what I wanted. That brings in a lot of people into a potential coalition. Question is, though, most of them are in truces. They're really going to push their luck. Nah, they're not. I would be shocked if they really push their luck. I just don't see it. Just don't see that. Good thing we had that nice timing there. Otherwise, we would have been in a lot more trouble. Yeah, if we look at the coalition, it's pretty much isolated to just here. Southeast Asia and up here. So I'm not worried about these guys. Especially because we're going to attack Dali soon. When we get set up. And we'll definitely invite Bengal into the party. May have to break down and go ahead and I may have to go ahead and give in and attack Ming for the Mandated Heaven. Although I don't want to do that right now, so we'll have to figure that one out. I guess it really just depends on how much more they attack. These should be finished in 2 years. I need to wait just a little longer. It's from attrition. Where's attrition at? It shouldn't be anywhere. Yes, the thing I worry about is Tibet or Chagatai destroying the Mandated Heaven. Which, between both, unless they have diplomatic ideas, I don't think they can. No, they don't have either. We're good. Let's go and steal another map. I guess we can't do anything else with them, so we'll just fabricate a claim. And we'll call it a day. Definitely got a lot of forts I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of that one. Keep the mountain one there. Keep the jungle one there. Don't need that one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Guess we'll keep that much. Still got more to convert. Just waiting for our finish on these cores. It's the only thing we're waiting on now. So I have a bad feeling if I take it, I'm going to overextend. Let's find out, though. I may be wrong. Ooh, yeah. And there's enough. He has enough for one province. Dang it. Let's do that. So I'm going to have to make sure I take him out. Disappointed that you is 106. I mean, the only other thing I could do is launch an attack on Chagatai, which pulls Tibet in. Same time I fight Ming. Let me see how bad Ming is. Okay, Chagatai cannot finish him off, but we got to finish these guys off. So, yeah, we'll be doing 2 massive wars against him. If that's the case, we're going to go ahead and go after, well, Tibet would participate. Guess we'll go ahead and go after Ming. No, we can't. Not till we're done with the course. We'll just have to hope. We don't want to go after... yeah, Dali's going after Ming. Nope. That kind of sealed the deal. We're going after Dali first. And who else is Dali allied to? Okay, let's figure that out. So we're tied up right now, coring. I'm gonna go after Dali. I'm gonna force landing Z in a truce. And then we're gonna go over here. So I don't want the mandate to heaven destroyed. So I have to do a bunch of tricky stuff right now. Okay, we still can't get through. That's fine. All right, we are... so we're waiting for this stuff to finish. We are getting our butt kicked right now. There we go. All right. All right, let's grab this. And we're gonna burn it all to the ground as usual. Guess he didn't have anything to burn down there. Let's go to raising map, make sure we covered everything. Guess a lot of these could not be raised. Okay, so grab all that. Military's teched up. We're good. All right, that's done. And I'm going to have this guy get defeated real fast. So I really just want to get up here and fight these guys. Might be able to piece them out. May not be able to, I don't know. So once we finish you, then we can go after the others. It's kind of the catch here. We're trying to hurry as fast as we can. Good news is Dali is not. It doesn't look like they're going after Ming right now, so I can capture that land. Once Yu's done, I can go after Ming. It's the only thing that's holding us back right now. Doesn't look like these guys want to play, so that's good for us. Yeah, I was like, oh crap, this is red alert. Ming's gonna fall before we get the mandate to heaven. Which surprised the hell out of me. We'll just send our guys up there. Should be able to take him out. I just want to end this war with those guys, so I don't have to worry about them. Dang it, they took it. Well, not much I can do about that. We'll just retake it. But, you know, positive note, if he's not fighting Ming, then I can fight him. And considering how fast we're taking his land, we'll be over pretty quick. Especially if he's running far away. Which I'm happy to follow him all over with this one little unit. It's not going to do anything to me. And I need this guy to just peace out before I get impatient and just take his land. There we go. All right. One problem down. All right, that one is done. Stack wipe is always the best kind of wipe. And then there's Mong. Guess we'll go hunt him down. Sure, I'll use some admin, I guess. Yeah, let's see if we can get a better discipline guy. That'll work. That'll work. All right, good news is Dally is not going to be interfering with our stuff. Bad news is I've got rebels popping up. They're going to cause me problems, so I got to deal with them. All right, so move our forces over here, and then we'll go deal with them. And we took Yunnan, which is a good thing. Okay, well, ban the troublemakers. That's fine because we got plenty of stuff. Plenty of stuff to spend. So we're just burning everything down. I gotta wait to see if that converts to anything. So far, it hasn't done anything. And okay. Good news is I should be able to finish off Dolly. I really wasn't paying attention to these separatists when I did this. Okay, there's one of them. Okay, there's the other one. I just want to force these guys out of the war. fast as I can. And then turn on attack Ming ourselves. If we can stop it. I don't know if we can. That's part of my concern. He's got 165. So we may be okay. Keyword may. I just need to finish off these two. We should be good there. And we defeated Dolly for Ming, which is what we wanted. We'll go after Chu, which brings you back in, which is perfect because we wanted to get rid of you. So that'll allow us to finish off these guys, no problem. Perfect opportunity. I'm just waiting for this guy's buddies to peace out. And then we'll be in good shape. Guess I'll get a new general right there. All right, let's go destroy. Okay, that's done. Okay, I think we should be okay. Unless he beats me to get his troops up here, we should have Chu. At least that's the goal. That is the dream. Will we have that dream? Well, we'll find out. I think we will. I think we will. Yeah, we got it. Piece of cake. Oh, they still don't want to give up yet. Cool. And we'll just tell the tribes to pound sand. We do that best anyway. Been waiting to kind of see what'll happen in a couple of these areas, but nothing really came to pass yet. I may not burn anything down the next round, just because we're so far capped. It'll be dirt cheap for us. Okay, this guy's been defeated. I want him to peace out. This time I want him to give me all my money. War reps, and I could just make him a vassal, but I don't really care. I just want him out of the war. So all I care about is taking this land and being done with it. Full annexation, easy enough, done. There we go. That's all I cared about. I wanted to get him out of the war. Go to this part. And we'll go ahead and build trade companies there. Perfect. that was the goal. Now the best part is I can go after Tibet, who's mad at me. Still can't call on those guys. But if I bring in Tibet, I could beat up Chagatai different time. He's almost ready to peace out. They are 58. I have a feeling this is going to be more than... Yeah. But I could still raise if I really wanted to. And you know what? I'm going to raise. I gave some second thought about it. That way I could try to get a little bit more troops in there. And good news is we can finish that part of Horde Ideas. And since we don't have anything else, I am going to pick territory that we're going to develop. We know this is going to become a capital soon enough anyway, so let's just go ahead and develop it. There we go. We're rebuilding Beijing. I'm gonna go ahead and attack this guy now. That way Chagatai can get involved and I can try to mitigate some of his issues up here in Ming's area. Because he'll forget about Ming and go, nope. He took some land. That's okay. We'll go ahead and take everything when we can. I'm gonna go ahead and go after whatever I can here in Tibet. And we're Horde. We don't care. We're gonna sack everything. That's what we do. Actually, I take it back. That's my city that I want. We're gonna still burn its stuff to the ground, but you know, I had to change a heart there. There we go. And that coalition list just gets bigger and bigger, but we just wipe them out. So there is no coalition if they don't exist. Just remember that. There is never a coalition if the enemy just don't exist. That's the beautiful part about it. They don't exist. And that's the beautiful part about it. I guess we could always... Is this part of the... Which one's part of it? Let's see what we got over here. Grain, cattle, nothing really special. Metal is always good. I guess we could always... Did we do anything for development? We did not. Let's do that for now. Now we can build that one up. Giving us some metal there. Is this still part of the same? Yes, it is. Cool. All right. Let's do the same here. All right. That should make us even more money, especially in our trade area. Good news is Chagotay's decided they're going to go attack us over here, which, that's fine. I'm not too worried about them. So I plan on taking their stuff back too. And we'll come down here. We'll siege this too. And the best part is that we know we've defeated everybody that can touch our Ming. Because technically we only want one person to touch our Ming, and that's us. And because they are at 131, so 2 wars. Alright, we got that funneling. Let's transfer trade power there because we want to send it up to Ken, which we send it up to Hangzhou, which then we send it up to Beijing, which is our major trade hub. I think they're all going to just attack these one little desert areas that don't have no value, which, hey, if whatever floats their boat, right? If that's what they want to do, who am I to stop them? Me, on the other hand, I'm going to attack all their expensive forts and everything that looks nice because, you know, we'll take it. We'll collect debt. We'll collect everything from them. And do we have... We don't have anything else. Culture. Is everybody converted now? Did I really convert everybody to Manchu, or is it separatism? Let's find out. Well, a lot of this is Manchu now. We just haven't changed it yet because we haven't changed the religion yet. So yeah, we'd have to switch religions. So we probably want to do religion later. Or we make them all Manchu. So I guess that is our next idea, is religious. We only have Asian trade. We don't have unify all cultures. Yeah, we don't really have much to really grow in Age of Reformation, which sucks, but different world. All right, let's come up here and take these guys out since they want to hang out. Perfect. Got more land there. Tibet's just getting knocked out, which to be expected. Don't come up and attack the other. We'll probably hit Assam too while we're at it. Force them out of the war pretty quick. Although it looks like Bengal's already doing work for us, so I don't really have to get too involved. Would like to see Chagatai get beat up a little bit more, if we could. But I'm focusing on Tibet first. Once Tibet falls, then we can worry about the others. Oh, I just want to take all our provinces that belong to us. They don't belong to them. It's about time we're also making good money too. And let's see, let's go ahead and set one right there. Probably need to get some trade building set up too, so let's do that. We want to build up our trade empire, and then the other thing we want to do is go ahead and convert. There we go. We're going to take this land back from Chagatai. You know, we never did get to our golden age because we got 3 objectives we got to fulfill, which sucks. I don't know if we have. We could go ahead and unify religion there, maybe. Yeah, we didn't do that one. That's a shame. Bengal is definitely not as strong as he should be, but I think that's because Vijayanagar is a beast. I might be able to make, yeah, we could ally him. That would be my ally that I'd want to have. Let's see if Psalm wants out yet. So they're not really going to get very far. Say it's not our problem, which it really isn't. It's a them problem. I'm gonna go ahead and take that fort down. All right, let's go after these guys again. Since they're just chilling in the desert on a horse with no name, apparently. Thinking that they're really going to do something, which realistically they're not. And we don't even need to do inflation for this stuff. Oh, look at them. They're all grouping up. Hopefully we can take them on. We're actually going to win this. Good. I'll send them packing. Which is the goal. Send them all packing. Yeah, looks like somebody else is attacking Tibet now. Cool. Probably, let's go ahead and get him a couple more units to work with. And we'll go ahead and get our caravan all situated. I think we can do it again this time. Now things are looking up. I should pick up just a few more cannons. Just want Assam to get out of this war. This Chagatai, I'm just going to take some land back from him. I'm going to go for his capital, I think. As soon as my cannons pop up. At least that's kind of my goal. And we'll take the Mandate of Heaven probably from Ming this time around. Just as a precautionary. Since I just got this very bad feeling that if we don't, we're going to get screwed. That's just a vibe I get. And of course, that means we either have to have allies or subjects all around us, which not a big deal. It'll be a whole different ball game when we get there. There's our cannons. And where are we at on the rebels? We got Meow separatists. Okay, wherever the hell that's at, I haven't been paying attention. Right down there. Okay, go deal with them. Assam's almost ready to get out of this war, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and rush. Should be pretty easy. Okay, that's done. And we're almost to the rebels. Just gotta get there. Okay, Assam wants out. Perfect. Then Chagatai, I want to take the land that you stole from Ming. I want it back. Yeah, it's gonna piss a bunch of people off, but that's fine. And we'll burn it and take it back from him. Since it rightfully belongs to us, it's our land. And we can go and core it all. And we'll increase our local trade power in Beijing. That's fine. We got 30.4. So next thing I want to do is retake all the land that Tibet stole. And then probably then some. Because, you know, they stole a lot of land. If we do that, let's drop it there. We're going to burn a lot of land. Yeah, mostly the guys that don't like us in Southeast Asia basically want to fight us. That's fine. I don't care. They're cannon fodder for us. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do some I don't normally do. I'm going to go ahead and core them. So I got so many freaking points anyway. I know that's probably like a waste, but holy crap, guys. We're gonna be fine. I'm gonna have to spend Diplo anyway. And whatever else I can spend. Yes, like I see here, we're already back at cap almost on Diplo and admin. And there we go. So that's done. All right, we got all that done. Holy crap. Now we can focus on me. There we go. Of course, our later gen looks awful. But there's our new ally. Vijayanagar is our new ally and friend. It's been a while since we had a friend, right? Right? Yeah. So it's been a long while. What we're gonna do is set all this up for trade companies, so I don't have to mess with it right now. I'll set that up for trade company too. Everything's looking good. Now, the thing is, the reason I allied him is nobody's going to mess with us when we have the other big kid on the block, my buddy. Bengal, if I can get these two to tolerate me being friends with both. It'll be good. It'll be good for them. Both. As right now, if you look at the coalition map, it's just pretty much these guys. The ones in India, as long as I don't push it too far, most of these guys don't give a shit. So, which is fine. And Uzbek, well, Uzbek's Uzbek. I don't know what he's even doing anymore. That's the best thing you can say. Uzbek is Uzbek. Nobody knows what the hell Uzbek's doing anymore. Okay, well, we can make him a tributary under us. Cool. Did not expect that, but I will accept your subjugation. Cool, 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 cool. Hell, yeah. I perfectly will accept subjugations. That's funny. I didn't expect that. Ottomans is having a slow game, yeah. What I see of over here, they're doing well. Russia became Russia. Poland really got beat up by the Ottomans. Ottomans beat up Hungary pretty well. Can't really see what's going on there since we're working on King. It's kind of a weird story there. Not really sure what all happened there. All right, let's send Chindu trade up north. There we go. All our trade should flow to Beijing, which is what we want. Just gotta upgrade a lot of ships, and we'll go ahead and upgrade our admin. So we're so far ahead. I love it. And just go ahead and finish that. Accepted culture increase. And we got some policies. Manpower recovery. And we got shock and siege, which is perfect for what we do. And I think it's time we could go ahead and start taking some of these privileges away. So first one I want to do, I want to take away the greater autonomy away from them. They don't need that anymore. There we go. Especially since we won't be Horde much longer. Very close to becoming Emperor of China. I think what we're going to do is we're going to set up our fleet to go north here. And we're going to set these two guys up on this side. And we are going to take the Mandated Heaven this time. I think we'll be in great shape. And I'm also going to start saving money for that wonder in Bangkok that we took, that we wanted. And let me guess, that guy showed up. Where's a new one? It's a new one, so let's just collect here, since this technically would just flow out west, which I don't want. So I'll just collect there, and we'll go ahead and get, unless we have people to convert. We finally got some people we can convert. More Manchu's good. I know it's part of our culture, but hey, more Manchu's good. Another raising power gain. Hell yeah. Okay. And hi, Modishi. Is this Zorm? I'm not sure what Zorm is. If you're talking about mods, no, it's just an achievement to for Manchu. our forum king, the Manchurian candidate, is something of a fun little different thing. Yeah, pretty much I've been playing nothing but vanilla EU4. I haven't really touched anything on that. We are just finishing our becoming king, which we've pretty much devastated most of Asia. It looks like Jangar got even bigger. What? Why did you break alliance with me? Really? You're gonna break alliance with me that quick? Well, screw you too, pal. Congratulations, Delhi. I know you probably get your butt kicked all the time, but you know, I need new friends apparently, because this a-hole decided he wanted to be my rival. Don't know why. Don't know why, but we're gonna have to deal with him. All right, I need to get my fleets over to Ouchie. All right, drop off over here. He's just free loot at this point. Free loot. Good morning, my dear friend, Mr. Orky Chew. And let's come over here. Get rid of those, and let's go deal with the rebels. Wherever the hell they're at, right there. Okay, we can go deal with them. That's easy. And let's go ahead and take the Mandate of Heaven. After all, that's what we want now. Okay, that battle's defeated. We can go over here. I guess we're gonna have to chase them. I didn't want to play chase with Ming, but I guess we're gonna play chase with Ming. Oh, sorry, Ming. You got captured. All right, let's go deal with the rebels down here. Okay, cool. This war's pretty much over. And that's done. Don't think I need to really burn anything, but you know, in our tradition of burning, gotta burn it all down. Okay, we're just down to Ming. Come over here. I'm gonna grab what I can. Like I said, should be a pretty quick war to take the Mandate of Heaven at this point. And we don't have Japan to worry about either, so we're good there. And the best part is we can just keep sieging these down. Should be a, like I said, should be a pretty quick war. Just don't have, as long as we don't have to deal with all these rebels. Darn rebel simulator. Should be in close to the printing press if it hasn't popped yet. It has popped in London, so we'll have to save some points up and go wild on that, which should be pretty easy. The best part's just cleaning a lot of this stuff up at this point. I love how Ming is just really sieging what they can at this point. Trying to win the game. They're trying so hard to win the game. And as far as Ottomans, they are still #1. Damn. I'm shocked that they're still #1. All right, we took out their capital. We got it all. Okay, cool. Let's see what we can get. So first things first, Mandate of Heaven. We'll take that. Oh man, this is dirt cheap. I like this. Ah, right there. We got the Mandate of Heaven. It's going to cause 131.2 extension, but we're going to burn it all down, so way less than that when we're done. All right, we got to unify China. Not that we really need it at this point. We are also a celestial empire. We also lost being a horde, so we can no longer just attack. We got unified Japan or China and forced tributaries, but we are no longer a horde. Because we're no longer a horde, we are going to go ahead. Oh, I don't think we can raise anymore either. Just thinking about that. Probably can't raise. Yeah, we can't. Whoopsie shit. Well, gonna have a little bit of fun fighting this. That's okay. It'll be fun. Rebel Simulator is fun. Okay, then we gotta figure out whose army belongs to who here. Or we just bring it all together and then we don't worry about it. Probably. And then our capital is still... Okay, capital's still here. That's good. We need to get our Mandate of Heaven up more. But first thing we're going to do is become king. All right, we are now king. So we have all sorts of new mission trees now. Unless we become king. Yeah, we just have to deal with Unix, and now we have to reset everything here. Of course, our land is 70%, so we do have massive control on everything. This is going to be a little tricky, so let's look here. Celestial Empire. It's the first one we want. And we got to figure out which one we want over here. I think we're going to do the national tax to reduce the rights of the nobles. Then we could do representative of the crown, but thing is, we don't really have subjects. Expand the royal court, which wouldn't be bad for the additional reform. We also have an examination. So we get a couple extra advisors. All state loyalty, minimum autonomy, -5. Culture conversion costs. There's some nice ones there. We'll probably go this time with representative of the crowns, because we're going to start having subjects now that we've changed everything. Don't really need any more diplomats, so we're going to go with the churches, given an unrest reduction. Green Standard Army, so we can still get that, but we're also still going to keep the 8 banners, because the 8 banners were so good. So we are at the Imperial Decree, or Deliberative Assembly. So we're at that part. And we are now Confucius. So we got to convert people or harmonize, which the only way we can really do this right now is we've got to increase our harmony by, can't remember what we got to do, positive stability. So you get 2 per year. I think that's the only way. You can speed up with humanists, but converting can help a little bit, but I mean, we could try it. I don't remember this part. It's been a while. It's like we still got trade companies out of everybody. We got our first subject. Let's see. I want you to give me admin. We're getting prosperity. It's a new dynasty. Our new ideas, which I also like their banner. We get 30% more Manchu banners, manpower recovery, and manpower. Unrest reduction. We get meritocracy +1, years of separatism -5. Admin efficiency. We get state maintenance, autonomy monthly change, morale of armies, which is huge, prestige from battles, 25 core creation costs, -10 aggressive expansion, and 15 advisor costs, reduction in aggressive expansion. So all around, this idea is really powerful. So I now have 50% core creation. Now, if we want to take this a step further, we can get, let me find it here, 60% with established Lif and Yuan. And then there's this one here on top of that, that gives us expand palace bureaucracy. So that puts us at 70. Now, if you want to take this to 85, which means you can core in less than a year and it's really cheap, you don't have to worry about rebels, so you can go overextended all the time. You would need to switch to Hindu, and there's a couple wonders here that give you core creation to push you up to 85. Or if you went to the New World and picked up the Aztec religion, Nahuatl, you can have up to 15% core creation costs there. So that's where the wild part really begins. And we did lose a lot of our manpower. So we also got to see what we got going on here. Because with this change, we got a lot more land. But we also got to figure out everything here. So like you can start giving up land for mana points again, if you want to, which since we don't have raise anymore, yes, we are. That's going to hurt us a little bit, but that's okay. And then you just got to figure out where you're going to go. I'm going to go with free enterprise for these guys, so they stay pretty loyal. And then we'll go with light ship costs. And then we just got to look and see what else we need. I think that's pretty good. Shizu, that is our religious group. We can do this one, increase our harmony, which we'll do that for bringing stuff together. We have inward perfection, which reduces our, makes it exempt, gives us war exhaustion reduction, stability hit to declare. It's a very interesting one, but we want the outward perfection if we start doing this stuff. Right now, let's see, we've got 49. I do want to increase our government. And we also want to do that. I guess we may go with oversight of the clergy. I think that's going to be the best round. And over here, we're going to do the same thing. Give us some military power. We can make him exempt to get some more land. We're not going to do that though. Just going to make sure we have everything we need. We're going to give him right of council. I think that's good enough for them because we'll have strong duchies. Eunuchs. This one is unique to this, which you have inflation, exchange for money. They stay at 54 right now. And then let's see, we got trade efficiency for corruption. We get increased power projection, but we get corruption. Most of these are negative. When you look at these, a lot of these eunuch things you have to offset somehow if you want to use it. Realistically, I don't really see anything I really want from the eunuchs. So as long as I can keep it at 54, I'll be fine. We got a 5-3-3 and a 4-5-3, so we are fine there. We got 3 3s, so we're not really going to hurt money-wise. We're making 55 ducats right now. And I believe our capital is now Beijing. Yes, it is. So this kind of may have kicked us out of trade companies, which, as you can see, it did. So since we don't have the ability to do trade companies anymore, this is going to change a lot. There's a lot of recovery that we got to do on this now. So let's see, consolidate. We get 20 mandate. We get more mandate. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and enact. Go ahead and establish that. We're going to take a stab hit and lose 70 mandate. That's fine. So we're going to get a lot more anyway. Or should. We got goods. This one's for global trade. Okay, so we need stability, mandate 75, meritocracy 80, which that will go away over time. So this all will pick up. We just have to give it some time. And we can also strengthen it, which makes it better for us. And then have an army of 150,000, which that's a lot. Incorporate the Han. So we got to have meritocracy at 85 and stability 3, which increase our prosperity. So a lot of this is now promoting prosperity, building up our power. Eunuchs need to have 5 privileges and loyalty over 60. So that one's going to be hard to do, because you got to deal with corruption for 50 years. and then you got some other stuff. Then we got to prove certain things, have devastation less than 1. So there's quite a few different little events you got to do here. So you just gotta kind of follow through each one of them. So we'll have to do that. So a lot of it is about harmony, proving it's like building tall almost now that we've switched from horde ideas to the Emperor of China. Now it's a matter of balancing act, which is pretty cool. With our mandate 30%, this did screw our army up, but it'll come back around pretty quick. As what we got to do is just boost that, reduce devastation, make it stronger. We can enact a decree if we want. I'm really not interested in this right now, so we'll leave that alone. As the other thing we got to do is we got to go back through every one of these and state them now. In order to do that, we've pretty much, it's going to be interesting because we pretty much now have to go through everything that's not a state, that's territory, and pretty much state everything. So like all this is not a state. So you gotta figure out which ones are technically considered a state. A lot of it's not trade companies, it's states. See, that's trade companies, so leave that alone. These are all trade companies, so we can leave those alone. Those are already states, so we gotta come back up here. Since we lost a lot of the ability to have these trade companies, yeah, now it's a matter of stating everything. And you see it makes a big difference. We'll let it tick. And we also got the Manchurian candidate achievement. We're making, right now, 18 ducats, looming disaster, civil war, because our ruler has less than 1 administrative skill. What? Our ruler is a 533. What the hell are you talking about? That one's got to be a bug. Mandate has to be 75. Huh. Don't make any sense to me. But as you can see, now we've got a lot of rebels ready to pop up everywhere. But that has to do with we're overextended by an absurd amount too, right now. It'll get better once it's all cored. Yeah, once we get to that part, we'll be all right. Move down here. My mistake was taking the mandate to heaven and not leaving one territory, but plus side, it is developing pretty quick. I mean, a lot of this will be done in no time. We just gotta put down rebels for a little bit. You gotta play a little bit of Rebel Simulator. Not a big deal. And we can just get 5 mandate. We're fine. And we just put that event in the corner. We don't talk to the events. Events are bad. Events are very, very bad. We're back to 39. So as we get everything going, we'll be back to normal in no time here. We're just waiting for a lot of this to fall off, which in July, most of it will fall off. There you go. Now life's normal again. So we can get tolerance to heretics or missionary strength. We'll get tolerance. And minimal issues. We just got to state everything up. And you just look, see where they put those events that you don't want to talk to. In this case, we got a couple there. And yeah, that's the events we don't want to talk to doing that. Trying to spawn us rebels where we don't want them. Most of these will fall off now that we have got harmony. That's not a big deal. We got everything all nice and neat here. And we got control over trades. We just got to rebuild everything, which is not going to be easy. Yeah, now we just got to transfer. And we got to transfer. And then we send it all to Beijing. And try to keep building up our money. As far as the Civil War goes, just have to have a mandate of 75. It's kind of weird that they would do that. Very weird that they would do that. We're only getting 0.5 because of devastation. Yeah, that's a given. That is definitely a given. Now we can attack ice to establish tributaries if we want, which pretty much we have to do at this point. Otherwise we follow the same mechanics that happens with the others. So if they border us, we basically have to tell them either become a tributary or else. In this case, we would have to force tributary and fight all their guys, which is doable. Just kind of a pain. And we can't really ally him, which I was hoping we could have. But most of these we have to pretty much destroy at this point. Everything else is looking good. The Unix part needs updates, so you got to get 4 privileges, which makes it a little bit more difficult. So you got to kind of figure out how you're going to do this. Power projection from insults. We get some corruption. Probably not a bad thing to have. Exempt from seized land. Exempt from seized land. Well, I don't like exempt from seized land. We could do this one, but we give up land. I don't like giving up land to the Unix. Influence from rebels drops, but they get a bunch. We get 67. Everything is about 10% land ownership. Let's see, giving that. They're exempt from Seas Land. I don't want to do that. I guess we could take that one. From right to Unix. And I guess we can do that one. That'll put us up to 87. So that'll give us enough loyalty with the Unix. As much as I don't want to do that. So that kind of keeps us a little bit stable. The Civil War thing, well, I have to figure that one out. Luckily, we're making some good money. We still got to state the rest of them. And then we got to make a bunch of subjects. So in order to get this up, we got to have devastation gone, which that'll eventually go away. Plus, we got to have a lot more tributaries. So while we have this really powerful tree, we have to do a lot more work to it. But it gets better over time. And we got the Fall of Ming event. So this is pretty nice so far. It's just a matter of recovering. And of course, the other downside is right now our troops are pretty weak because of the manpower or the mandate. So we have to do a lot of different stuff. But you know, tonight's campaign, we got the Manchurian Candidate. Wasn't gonna go for a world conquest or anything. This was just build a new dynasty. And I don't think the borders look too bad. I mean, we could clean up a little bit down here, maybe right here, but no, this don't look too bad. We may continue this, we may not. I don't know. I just wanted to kind of do something different for everybody tonight, and we focused on Asia this time with a combination of Horde and the Chinese tech, which said this would be a really good one. You could still probably do some type of world conquest with it or something if you really wanted to. I mean, the ideas are really good, but I do like the banner units a lot. And now we can have also a lot more units, which these are just monsters. Anyway, I bid you all a good night. Don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't yet. And I will be back tomorrow night for probably either Soul Mask or EU4. It just depends on how much work I get done on Soul Mask. With that, I bid you all a fantastic good night.